Oh god.
How was everybody's week?
Last
Oh,
2 weeks have been fine.
decent.
I mean, not much happened.
I'm excited because after this, I got a Total War game 75% off, and I'm gonna conquer all of Japan.
Nice.
Ooh.
I mean, potentially. I've never played Total War before, but I'm excited. Or I mean, I've never played Shogun, but
I've got
very
Total War
divisive
3.
among the. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I've got Total War 3 Kingdoms on my PC on here, and I haven't figured out a chance to just get into it.
I've played it and been enjoying Total War Warhammer, magic and armies and stuff. It's pretty cool. I really suck at some of the campaigns, though. They're really hard. But I'm playing on like the hardest difficulty, so I'd probably have a pretty easy time on normal.
I really liked Napoleon Total War, but I'm a huge fan of that era of combat.
Oh, I only really just got into Napoleon recently, where he's. I heard that one of the reasons it was so effective is he brought his artillery forward, so it could be more useful.
Mm-hmm.
He had like smaller batches of artillery, and he used to like be within musket range and cannonball range when he directed his men, and got them to do a lot of suicidal charges because he was there to charge with them.
Mm.
Hear a lot of good things about him.
And that he was short.
You know,
Apparently,
you
that's a misconception.
misconception.
Yeah, it was. A lot of history is written by the quote victors. Didn't Napoleon like demand himself to be named emperor too?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He also did the thing when, as they were crowning him, he thought the guy was going too slow and pulled the crown from the guy's head and crowned himself.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
He knew
had
what
a
he
big
wanted.
complex about French society because he was Corsican, and he got passed up for a lot of military awards simply because even though he was more competent, there were people that just were friends or family with people in power. He got passed over a bunch. Pissed him off.
Politics in a nutshell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But we're not here to talk about Napoleon. Who wants to go over what happened last time? Who wants to do a recap?
Somebody does.
Well, from what, as I recall, the very last thing we did is we had entered what apparently the island has a direct entryway into the abyss, where we confronted the demon Lord Merovingian, the devil Lord Merovingian, the dream parasite, who found his way here through his observations of Kuatoa, I believe.
Oh, he was just interested in them as a side project. I just want to clear that up. But
Gotcha. From what I understand, like he just saw this place and decided to fuck around and find out, and I guess he did.
Yeah, good job, guys.
Yeah. But that came with two consequences. One, we are currently in debt, owe a favor to the sage Flora, and two, we are currently stuck in the abyss.
Yep.
Because the planets are in the Kirin just straight up left us here.
It literally would have been a suicide mission, though, if you guys hadn't done that ahead of time.
Yeah.
Oh, you cut out.
I said it literally would have been a suicide mission if you guys hadn't gotten help ahead of time. So, congrats.
Sure. Yeah. If that planetar hadn't cut like all those wraiths in half in one go, it would have gotten way worse.
Seriously.
Yeah, you guys would have died, gone to the abyss, and I probably would have just started running the Out of the Abyss campaign at that point. Like, Like I haven't read through it, but I heard it was good. Aside from that, though, you guys wandered around a little bit, didn't like what you saw, and decided to rest here. I think so. You've been here like 8 hours, been in the abyss maybe 10 hours ish.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That sounds
We
about
saw
right.
ourselves melt into mush.
When we re-entered this chamber, yeah.
Yeah. Dan drank some of the corpse water in here.
Mhm.
And he got his mystery stat buffed. Not that we know
Yeah.
what that means.
It's good
Yeah.
for Dan. I wouldn't recommend that any people without roots drink this water, though.
For sure. I don't know why he did
Yeah.
that to begin with.
He was just
I
thirsty.
wanna
He had a big fight.
Yeah.
Oh
I wanna
god, we're gonna have to
drink
worry
water
about
with my
rations
root
again.
teeth.
I won't have to worry about rations again.
You're gonna have to worry about where your water supply is.
Oh wait,
Radio.
wait.
Actually, doesn't Dan also need sunlight?
I do, yeah.
Oof, can you cast sunlight like daylight, like the spell?
I cannot.
You don't want to stay here for too long, buddy.
Not too long.
I do
Not
know
too-
Yeah,
purified
you got
food
like
and
4
drink.
days, maybe.
Yeah, okay.
At least purified food and drink is a ritual casting.
For sure, yeah.
After 4 days, you're gonna have to do the Constitution saves that other people do to avoid dying of starvation.
Oh.
Alright, so we have a
Oh
time
my.
limit. So I say day 3 is when we pull the cord and start pulling cards from the deck.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So in the meantime, what is on your guys' schedule? What are you gonna start with?
Dan's gonna start sending out messages, I
Oh, I
believe.
thought we were gonna explore first a little bit.
You can send out messages to like the captain to let him know where we are and stuff like that.
Yeah, I
Oh
could
yeah,
do
just
that.
got a call. We took down a devil
Is
lord
it a
and
ritual spell
the abyss.
or?
No, he's got to
no.
use up third level spell slot.
would-
so
I
maybe
would-
we wait.
Yeah,
We can wait till end of days, see if he has any left over.
yeah.
Yeah. That-
Yeah, let me read this thing real
That
quick.
sounds about right.
25 minutes. Doesn't have any cool components you wouldn't automatically have in your bank.
All right. So I do have purified food and drink now.
Would be helpful, probably.
So our water supply may not be as
Yeah.
Situation is not as dire as it originally was, I'm guessing.
right. I don't have any way to generate food though.
Yeah, we're gonna run out eventually. How many rations do we have?
I have 6 days
Yeah,
worth.
They're definitely gonna want to look that up.
I at least
Let me
don't have to
check.
eat.
You have any
Yeah.
rations that have been sitting
So
in your
any
inventory?
rations that Dan had can be spared.
I have had some. Let me look at my. I feel like I've had a bunch and I picked it up and
I
picked some.
honestly don't have any noted down here because I usually go hunting instead of using rations.
Yeah, I have 1 day's worth.
So it sounds like we have 3 days worth of rations so far.
Which is exactly when we would pull the plug.
Yep.
All right. Good to
So-
know.
So it
Good to
seems like-
know.
I
it
guess that
seems like
worked out.
everything's kinda. Yeah.
I don't know if you guys had a place in mind you wanted to. Oh, did you guys level up your character tokens as well? So when I copy them over, the stats will be alright.
Did
Uh,
just
I
now.
I haven't yet.
I haven't,
Ow.
I haven't
Ow.
done
Okay.
the I haven't done like the HP and stuff yet. So
That's the only thing I
You
mess
guys
with on
might
my
just
token.
want
Ow.
to do that. So
Stop scratching me.
I'm
Stop.
pretty sure. Yeah, I don't think anything actually increased. So
Oh, me and Zavik both got very, very nice upgrades to weapons.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And I also have action surge now. Ow. Okay,
yeah,
that's just
yeah,
mean.
yeah, that's nice.
Tara's scratching my face.
I now roll
Seven-
plus 10 if I ever try to fiend.
Wait, so now you have the resistance to magical damage, right?
Do I? I think I do. Yes, yes, I do. I do have the aura warding now.
I can't
Nice.
edit the health I have on my token. There we go. Okay. I'm at 74 now. Stop it.
Jesus.
Wow. That's a lot.
Yeah, that basically doubles to 148 when I
Jesus.
rage.
Are you just sitting over here with like 49 HP?
I've got 46. I think I'm low man on the totem pole here.
Wow.
At 60.
Fine, you're the castery one. I don't think any of these other guys can toss a fireball out just yet.
It's true.
I usually
I
like
think-
playing light cleric for that very reason. Being able to toss a fireball is just so helpful.
It's so nice. It's also way more easy to like manage than a straight line of lightning bolt.
I mean-
Yeah, it is such a problem solver. Like honestly,
I think-
I'm not plotting around fireball at all, so you might trivialize some combat.
We already
Bolt is a
did once with
spell I
the
really like.
goblins.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, it's fine just to roll around and stop around maybe a session or two at just like a high power level. Doesn't.
All right, so we're gonna exit this room and see if maybe if we end up in that room we saw originally.
It's like we're going from to here, right?
This
Sure,
way,
yeah,
yeah.
which room you guys
Yeah,
are
over there, yeah.
trying to get to specifically?
Up
if is
there.
one.
We're
Trying
in an
to-
ideal world, we want to get back to the staircase.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Like we're testing stuff out. See if it's like we go into a room, we see another one, we go back, and it's a completely different room.
Well, maybe we should go south because that's where we came in from. The entrance.
That was
actually-
literally our original thought process, and that's how we ended up in that one room. We can try it again.
I think that would actually make a little more sense than going back.
And then
up.
we went back to the same way, and we came up here
Kinda.
from the north and saw ourselves melt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We might have like completely fucked up some sort of alternate timeline / dimension thing, but that's not ours. So who gives?
Oh
a shit?
yeah,
Sorry.
sucks to be them who were also us.
Sucks to be that timeline.
Yeah.
Sucks to be that version
ready
of
behind the
us.
scenes because I wasn't sure what you guys would do. I figured you'd try sending something first, which means I need to do a little quick scramble here. I'll be ready in
You want to
just a
send like
second, though.
We're gonna be exploring and then be sending.
true?
Yeah. I heard.
Well, I
So
guess we
let's
could
see.
cut this short by asking, is exploring going to get us anywhere?
I mean,
mean,
there was
we
a
don't know.
giant pile of gold with some wormlings around it the last time you went over there.
Yeah, but when we went this way, it led us to a completely different room.
That's true.
My cats are fighting.
Let me see. When you guys went north, you went into a place you had never seen before, I think.
Yes.
When we went back the way we came, we went to that new room.
Yeah.
And then when
Congrats,
we
you
entered
ended
this
up
room, we
beating
entered from
yourself.
the opposite direction. We entered from the opposite way
From
that
the
we
north. Yeah.
So like we left through here, we entered and exited through here, and we ended up in a new room. And then when we went back, we entered
Yeah.
in here.
Yeah.
Congrats, Burger. You've managed to confuse yourself.
Oh no, I figured out what's going on. Okay, well in that case, if you leave through the south, you're gonna wind up here.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, so there's at least some sort of like cohesence.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It seems so.
So the
So
most
if we go back, we're gonna go back to the same room but from the north.
we can try exiting that room through the north and see what we get, or we can poke our heads around in this chamber.
Let's
in
poke
this
our
chamber.
heads around in here.
All right. So best way to get through mazes is hug one of the walls.
Hug the left wall, I believe.
Okay, let's follow Zavik then. He's on the left.
I need just a moment.
I think I might have to
Ready.
dismiss my horse.
Oh, that's true.
You guys want to head left first, is what I heard. More or less ready for that, I suppose. Oh, I know what I'll do. Okay, hold on one sec.
Oh.
Where is that thing? Okay, let's see. Do you want to go the bottom left or the top left?
Bottom left. We're
Bottom.
hugging the left
Bottom
wall.
left. Yeah, we're hugging because
Okay.
that's how you get out of mazes.
Okay, I gotta see if this reveal areas thing is gonna work. Hey, it worked.
Hooray.
Unless the maze
Basically
changes,
a
then you're
first.
fucked.
Unless the maze changes. I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to straight up dismiss my horse, aren't I?
Maybe. Mountain. No horsey.
You've done us a
And-
valiant service, Bree. I'll call you back. We'll summon you back once we have escaped these clutches.
They're
I'll give
gonna
a quick
poke my head.
snort, and then that'll be the last that you hear of him. Oh, I don't want that. I want shit. I copied the wrong thing over. Give me just a sec.
Of course.
Okay, I need one more second to grab a couple more tokens. Give me just a second here. I didn't have them ready. I thought they were. I was like, oh, cool, I got all ready. And then I started doing something else, and now I'm coming back like, oh, fuck, I'm not finished.
I should have wrote down what my new axe does. Shit.
I mean, it's really nice that I've got Fiend's Bane on my mace if we're in the abyss.
That's true.
I remember if I kill something, I get extra rages.
Oh, that's true, huh?
I think it was
Wow.
something like that. It either extends the duration of your rage or gives you more.
Okay,
You could just control search.
I'm on the phone right now. Hold on. Just scrolling up really fast. Here we.
Ah, here it is. I found it.
Okay, yep, I found it. If you land a killing blow on a demon with it, you can recover a charge of rage. If you have full charges of rage, you will extend the duration of your current rage to 1 hour. Okay, it's also plus. Okay, yeah. I get extra rages.
Your rage goes from a minute to an hour. Holy shit!
Oh
If
yeah.
he kills a demon with it
If
specifically.
he kills a demon with it. Demon or devil, or
However, that could potentially be bad if he wants to, I don't know, like communicate or anything
I
more
can choose to
tactful
end my
around
rage.
true.
I can choose to
Normally,
end.
you can.
This is
Oh,
the
no.
devil blood induced rage. And is it specifically demons or just fiends in general?
I would say probably demons specifically.
Gotcha.
Oh,
I don't
okey-doke.
know yet. I'll maybe make a roll if it's a fiend that's not a demon, but otherwise I'll just treat it as
Demon for sure, though.
yeah.
Yeah, demon for sure.
So yeah, there is a slight risk reward there.
At least it's a +1 weapon.
At least it's a plus
That
one
is
weapon.
true.
It's gonna poke my head into this room. Hello.
Yeah, sorry about that. I was getting things ready. It needs to go there. And then I can start revealing areas here.
Oh,
What?
wait. Huh?
Okay, that's
Creepy.
weird.
Creepy.
What are
Yeah,
you doing here?
both of them look just as confused as you are. And they were like, hey, fancy meeting you here again.
Again?
Again?
Here, meeting us here?
No, not here again, just again in general.
Okay.
Yeah, but why are you here?
They look at you and point to do the Spider-Man meme and say, we could do the same, we could ask you the same question.
We
There is
killed the Devil Lord.
And they say,
What are you-
we got stuck and lost here after taking some bad directions.
From who?
You guys are just idiots then.
From who?
Yeah.
They roll insight, but they're just going to say, "Oh, that very friendly man a few passages down in the Cavern. Yeah,
Okay, I only have a-
that's not working at all. They're bullshitting. They're stalling.
All right, I'll cast Moonbeam.
Also, wait, before you do that, they also, because you rolled high on the insight, they're looking at something that's behind you.
Oh
Oh.
shit!
Uh-oh.
Good.
Fuck.
Behind us. I'm gonna say that and
Ah.
cast Moonbeam at them.
Oh yeah, here, hold on. I'll
Don't
just put this on the
moonbeam
GM layer in case you want to summon it again, and then I will also.
Imagine.
Give me just a second here.
Don't Moonbeam them.
I'm saying not yet. Let's wait and see.
If it's actually his brother or not.
I
I'm
feel
sorry,
like
it's gonna take me just like
I feel like
one
it
second here.
cannot be.
Yeah, I know, but
I mean, wouldn't-
I'm saying let's just see what's behind us, and then you can do it. Because either way, I
Oh, yeah.
think you should do it. I'm just saying let's just wait a sec.
I feel scared being in the back.
Oh, you
Oh.
should be.
Oh shit, yeah. Well then.
Do we have
Sorry,
like
yeah.
a rear guard at this point? I think Zavik, you could be rear guard since you have like extra movement.
Oh yeah, I have 40 feet movement.
Plus
Right.
aggressive, right?
Because if I'm in the back,
Yeah.
it's gonna take me longer to catch up to the fight. But you have the
This
barbarian
sucks.
movement.
I normally like save new images that I make to my desktop, but I don't know what folder they were saved into recently, so I don't know where they are. So I had to just do some of this on the fly. I'm really sorry for breaking the flow of everything, but
Can you just check like your recent files?
is there a way to do that?
Um,
I'm not the
on
most computer literate guy ever.
I
on
mean,
Mac,
if you go to quick access, then there's recent files right there. If it doesn't show up there, I'm not sure if it does for specifically downloaded things. You could always just like go to Google,
your downloads.
go to Google and save a random image and see what folder pops up first.
Okay. Well, Fatum notices that they're looking right past you guys at something behind you, and notices this creature climbing down the wall very stealthily behind you.
Hey,
Oh,
Um, and then he casts Moonbeam on them, and they lose their original forms, or they
Me-
lose their false forms and end up looking like total monsters.
Con,
Okay.
And there.
they got a constant save to save for half against 2d damage, 2d10 radiant damage.
so should I go to the guy at the back and 1v1 him, and then you guys
Yes.
take care of these two guys?
yes.
Okie dokie.
Okay, how much damage is the Moonbeam, and what's the save?
Con save, DC 16, 17 damage.
And do they have disadvantage on that for being shapeshifters?
Yes, they do.
Yes.
Okay. Just gotta double check. Their con save
Moonbeam is
is
Very useful spell.
+2.
Yeah. I've kind of always wanted to play an Oath of the
Okay, so
Watchers
the
Paladin
first one
'cause you
rolls
get it.
15 and 17, but I think you have a higher save than that now, don't you?
It's a
No,
16.
DC 16.
18. It's like 3 plus. Yeah, so he rolled a 15, so the first one failed, and the second one definitely failed.
Oof.
For 17 damage?
17 radiant damage.
Okay, they only have. Okay.
Oh hi, what are you doing here? We got bad directions? Question mark.
Christ, they are almost bloodied just from that. You guys are monsters.
Very nice.
Very
I nearly
nice.
rolled. Look at that. That's a really nice damage roll. I really wish I had more stuff that had DCs on them.
Yeah.
Right.
Considering how
So
well
that's
you
what
roll.
they did, and they're going to hear the green monster behind you hiss, and it actually speaks common, which is disconcerting. It says, "Couldn't you idiots have kept him held up for just a little longer?" Now everybody should roll initiative.
You got it.
Gambler kind of already did his turn, so also the music stopped. So let me just play some.
Oh,
I added some new
22.
stuff.
Okay, so I gotta.
So maybe we'll start playing with that first.
Oh wait, my bad. That was with advantage.
You rolled a
I forgot-
19 with advantage.
21.
No, I
No,
rolled
you
a
rolled a
21, but I didn't realize that I added 2 onto my thing, so I
Macro, yeah.
instinctively.
Dan
instinctively
rolled really
clicked it
high.
twice.
He got like a 22.
Mm-hmm.
Savig got, where is
I got a 22.
as
You got a
well.
22 also.
Us.
Yeah, we did good.
Amber
We did good on
got
this.
15. That's not bad, man.
It's
Okay, now I gotta roll for these
We've
guys.
We finally all got high initiative.
I know, right?
Yeah.
And then he's gonna roll 5 natural 20s.
Do not tempt the dice gods.
Please,
Yeah,
RNG
I
was-
tend to roll pretty fucking well.
You say that, but you have crit me multiple times when the
Many
only way you could have hit
times.
me is with critting.
Many times.
I said I tend to roll pretty well, but sorry, I need to look up this thing's dex real quick.
Between me and Burger, how many nat 20s have been rolled already?
Wow, that guy already got a
Lots.
20 on initiative count.
Probably like 40 something.
Go last with the 15. Just watch.
And these poor little bastards. Oh, they actually have like +4 to their rolls.
Oh wow.
Watch.
Jesus.
Okay.
8 and 22.
Uh-huh.
I go second to
initiative.
last with the 15.
Oh my god.
I'll
Was
just have
it-
them move on 8 count then, because they'll just move them as a pair. So let's put you guys in descending order. That means Zavik goes first for some reason.
I have a higher dex mod than Dan, so yeah.
That
Okay.
might be it.
Okay,
Okie
Zavik,
dokie.
board's yours.
Rage.
Yeah. Also, it is well within your rights to say that you guys want to like use a nature check or whatever. It doesn't eat up time to try one of those.
Yeah, we do want to do that.
Yeah,
I
well,
don't
I'm
want to
raged.
do that.
I'm angry now, so I'm just
Let
gonna
me see.
bum rush
I'll
this
do a
guy.
nature check real quick.
Oh,
Okay,
fuck.
Ben can do it.
My.
So that's. Oh yeah, I can definitely reach that.
13. Okay, you know the things in front of you are doppelgangers, but you're not entirely sure what the big green monster is.
Okay.
Alright.
Alrighty. Now then, just to test the waters, I'm not gonna do reckless.
Okay.
Yeah. I think that's actually smart.
No great weapon master either, I would say.
Yeah. +8. That hit?
I'm sorry, I had to look. No, it does not.
Okay.
It's got a
Okey-dokey.
thick,
Second attack.
blubbery skin that just sort of deforms when you try and get the axe into it. And then when you pull the axe backwards and saw at it, instead of trying to hack away at it, you draw blood. That second attack hits.
Alright, 1d12 +5. Wait, no, that's 7 now.
Because you're raging.
I can reroll that too.
Oh,
Oh!
nice.
That is a 19.
Damn.
Eek.
Nice. Sorry, I'm still trying to find. Oh, there we go. So if I went for 10, that's
Very
you
nice.
did 19 damage. 3, so 2. I think that's correct. There we go. Oh, also I should put on some other music. There we go. I didn't add too much more, so. Was there anything else you were going to do, Zavik? You did your bonus and your normal action, I believe.
Yep.
That'll make it Dan's turn then.
I think what I'm gonna do for now is throw vicious mockery on the froggy dude.
Okay.
Froggy boy.
Wisdom, DC 15. Are you kidding? Negative wisdom?
Oh,
Really?
right.
That
Oh,
is
yeah.
wild.
Nice.
Yay!
For 7
Yeah.
damage. And it's also a damage type it doesn't resist. That's wild.
It also has disadvantage on its next attack.
Yes, it
Yeah.
does, actually.
So now you can reckless
that?
and it'll be
Okay.
flat.
Oh, yeah.
In which
true.
case it'll be Charicles' turn.
Okay.
Oh, unless Dan had a bonus action.
No, not right now.
Okay. Heracles is up.
So we're attacking the doppelgangers?
I was going to go run up and attack them if they weren't dead by the time I got there.
Okay, I'll just move to. Can I move to like here?
Yep.
Okay, and then I'll cast 2 Eldritch Blasts. I'll
Go ahead.
specifically target this one.
Okay, solid one.
People say using a heavy crossbow is better than Eldritch Blast,
14.
but I beg to differ.
Oh, those both hit actually. Nice.
Okay.
21 damage.
That is already enough to bloody this one.
Very
Okay.
nice.
Okay. Did you have anything else you could do in bonus action you want to do before I go on to the next person?
No, I do not. I believe. Nope.
Okay, that will make it the big toad guy's turn. And for his part, he just goes, "It's your fault for getting in the way. You couldn't keep them distracted for any longer, so you can die with them." And it's going to cast Lightning Bolt.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
So everybody's going to need to make a save at, what's the DC on this?
I have
Really?
advantage.
It's only DC 12, surprisingly.
Oh, I have.
Oh,
Heracles and
This is
Dan
a
are
weaker
both
fighter and caster than I thought it would be.
Heracles and Dan have resistance to lightning bolt, resistance to it.
I have
Because they're
Oh,
within
I didn't
10 feet of
realize
me.
Dan had resistance from.
No, because they're within 10 feet of me and my new aura of warding.
Ah.
Oh.
Thank
yeah.
God
So-
for.
Oh,
Wow.
so
I
you have
also-
magic resistance to the damage or on the
What save do we
saving
need
To
to
the
throw?
make?
damage only.
I believe it's a dex saving throw at DC
Okay.
12.
In that case.
And Zevig had advantage, so of course he passed.
Hey,
Yeah.
Throw fails.
I thought we had like a +5 to the save. Is that
No. Oh, yeah, you do actually.
okay?
Because
you
you're
do,
within 10
because
feet of
you're
me.
within-
Yeah.
Oh, then that
Okay,
means that
okay, then
literally
that's
everybody
a
made the
+7.
save. So let's see how much
Oh,
damage
fuck.
this is. 8d6?
Screw this
Yeah.
guy.
I
So
also
I
have
take a
another.
quarter.
I can
So-
also reflect lightning bolts and have resistance to lightning
Oh,
damage.
shit,
Oh
in
that's
my
right,
general.
you can.
God.
Okay, so Kuro, you take 0 damage because it gets reflected before it reaches you.
Nice.
Are Zavig and Dan gonna take 2 lightning bolts?
Oh no.
Well, first of all, Zavig's going to take half. Oh, actually, they will if you don't direct it somewhere other than him. Although you could just make it pass through you and hit the doppelgangers, I guess.
Ooh.
Yeah, sure. I'll do that.
Yeah, just to think of like the redirection kata in Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh, for sure.
from your arm
Okay,
to your
So
shoulder to your
Zavig
stomach to
and
the other arm.
Dan both made their saves, and they both take half damage because of the thing. So both of you are taking half of this number. And then
Dan is taking a
half again.
quarter because he's
Zavig's also because he's raging, and he made the
Oh,
save. So
right.
both of you are taking 1/4 of this number.
So
that's
22. That's 11 divided by
and then
5 damage.
half of 11 is only 5 damage.
Oh,
my
man.
God.
Oh, that's
Am I
pitiful.
taking this damage or am I just shooting it along?
Oh, no, you're completely immune to thunder damage or electric damage and thunder, I think, because you're grounded with that thing on your arm.
Nice.
It says resistant in the little item thing, but I'll change that to immune any day.
Wait, I guess you're immune because you can.
Specifically to the lightning bolt spell because I can redirect it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're immune to the lightning bolt spell specifically. You just take half from other electrical sources.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I guess next I'll just make a dex save with the whichever. Do you want to fire it at the top one or the bottom one?
Bottom one.
It's like-
Okay, well he made the save, so he'll take half of 23. I'll say 11.
Take this thunderbolt. All of us just dodge out of the way.
He is ready to. Yeah, this thing's
Well,
eyes
that's
just like
supposed to
bug
do
out of its head, and it's gonna be like, "What the fuck was that?"
This is literally the first time I've seen this happen.
It's going to grab onto its eyeballs, one in each hand, and just like tug them out of its head like somebody would tug on their hair when they're just like
Gross.
freaking out. Like, what the fuck is that? And then I'll also
Protagonist
make it
power.
Fatum's turn.
All right. Sorry, Dan, but I got to go deal with these things. 1, 2, 3.
Oh no. Okay.
I-
Are these creatures evil?
Super evil. Why?
Okay, just want to know because I get extra smite damage against evil creatures now.
Oh
I
shit!
hope this is
Really?
the funny number.
You gave it to me on
my
my.
God.
You gave it to me on my mace.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So that hits for 7 damage. I'm gonna go
Yep.
ahead and drop a first level spell slot on this. Let's see.
Oh,
There it
these
is.
poor souls.
I know, right?
27.
Oh,
Okay, so that thing just gets absolutely vaporized with holy energy.
And now
Just-
swing at
just
the
like-
other guy.
Yeah, sure.
This is like after a time skip in an anime, the first like enemies the protagonists encounter.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on the second smite. But 11 damage to the second guy.
Yeah, he also took the 11 damage. He's not done yet, but he is missing. He probably just like broke his shoulder or something. Not that sturdy.
All right, I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to go 3 spaces back to where I was. 1, 2, 3, and I'll take the attack of
Okay.
opportunity from that guy.
Yeah, although it probably won't hit. Let's be real. Got like
You say that. You
6
say
movement?
that.
I don't know. It could happen. Yeah,
That's a miss.
Yeah, no, that's
yeah,
a miss.
for sure.
Because the frog has shown it can cast spells. So
And that makes it his turn as well. That doppelganger. Unless you had something else you could do.
no, that's all for me.
All right then, Kuro. This guy's going to advance at you, and with his one good arm, he's gonna go for the throat. Gonna throat punch you.
Okay.
Rude.
He
Rude.
has 2 attacks at +6.
I'll-
Oh, do you
I'll
want
cast
to
shield.
see what? Oh,
I got.
do you have to declare that before you see the rolls? I think you can
I-
wait to
I,
see
uh,
if they
You can
miss
wait
or
to
not
see.
first.
You can wait
It's
to
a
see,
reaction.
and if it's higher, then you can cast it.
Okay.
That way you don't
That's
waste
true,
it.
it's a
I
reaction,
wasn't-
so there's
I wasn't
no
sure.
Oof,
Oh, what?
I don't think you can shield that.
No, I can't.
Wait, wait, wait.
I think it's like 2 more.
Well, it's
It's
only
at
like
25.
1d6 plus 4
What's-
damage.
What? How much does shield add? +5 only?
Plus
Yeah, it's
5
only
and I have
5.
18.
Oh yeah, just a little bit over.
I
At
don't think
least
it's that much
not a
damage,
natural 20.
unless I roll max, in which case it's a little bit. Oh,
You rolled max.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Burger.
he tries to swing at you with like one broken arm, and you're like, "Phew," and then the other one catches you in the Adam's apple, and you're like that scene in the Matrix.
I have been flicked in the Adam's apple before while I was talking. That shit hurts.
Ugh.
Ugh. That also makes it Zavig's turn.
Well then, seeing
It
as
had decently high
Well,
AC. I think you can
I'm
reckless
not gonna
attack it.
hold back anymore.
Yeah, I think now it's time to just.
Time to great weapon master with reckless, I guess.
Wouldn't great weapon
Go
master.
ahead.
I'd reckless for sure, but whatever.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Good thing I have advantage.
For sure.
17.
That's one hit.
Alrighty, time to roll the second one. 19. See if I roll
That's
nat
also
20.
a hit, but let's see if you crit.
Same
Oh.
roll.
Okay, yeah, same roll. Alright, so that's
Man, we rolled so many
2d12
low.
plus 34?
7 plus
Oh
7,
my
14,
god.
plus 20. Yeah, 34.
Jesus.
Actually, roll that one.
Do it.
Oh my god.
Oh.
That's a
Ah.
49.
49 damage.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's a pretty big hit. You're lucky that weapon's magical.
You gave it to me.
That's true. That's completely true. Ooh, that brought his HP down to a round number. I like that.
Nice.
Nice.
It's also Dan's turn. Unless you had a bonus action.
Nope.
Okay.
Let me see. I think what I'm gonna do is cast Fairy Fire on the froggy dude.
It's a terrific idea. I was literally about to make him go invisible.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So there we go.
Oh, that's
That is no, just yeah, it's just on the area. 60 foot range, 20-foot cube.
through your invisibility.
Dex saving throw versus DC 15, I guess. Let me,
Make this like pink.
do I have this? I do have it on there.
Oh!
That was a cool effect.
That was unexpected. Let me see. It's like 20 feet, so it's something like this.
Yeah, I wanted to
I think I
cast
can
it somewhere
I think I
where
can make that more opaque.
I want to cast it somewhere where Zavig will not be inside of it.
Maybe if you make it like vertical instead of horizontal.
I mean, there's nothing that says you can't like put it on an angle so that the tip is on the ground and it's like a cube that's
Yeah.
on its point like a diamond shape.
That's exactly what I want to do. Right on
Okay,
right
sure.
on Froggy guy.
There's no reason not to. Go ahead. There's like a big wall right here, so we'll just have it go
Just
partially
absolutely
into the
screw
wall.
over everything this guy wants to do.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Any creature in
Do you have
there.
anything you can do for a bonus action you want to do?
No, I don't think so.
I'm pretty sure it gives everybody that wants to attack him advantage and stuff.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
I think it does. Yeah, that's the.
I'm sure
That's also
Characles can handle
Characles'
this
turn.
guy.
It has to make a dex saving throw.
Oh,
Otherwise,
really?
it's,
I can actually avoid this?
any
Okay.
any
It
creature in
has
the
magic
area.
resistance.
Any creature in the area when the
So
spell is
there's
cast is
advantage on
outlined
this.
in the light if it fails a dex saving throw.
Oh,
15
you
will
got
save.
DC 15 though, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Poop.
Damn. Poopy.
Well,
if
that
it-
will make it Characles' turn then.
If it starts its turn in the thing, it needs to make a save again, right?
Yes, I believe so.
So, yeah, we still have a
Here's
chance.
hoping.
I think I'm just gonna attack this guy with longsword.
Yep.
So, one sec. I think it's
Bark.
yeah. Okay.
Ooh.
That'll hit for 10 damage.
Oh wait. I can also. So just to be clear, extra attack isn't a thing I expend, right?
No,
Nope.
just
No.
whenever you
Okay.
take an attack
Get it.
action, you take another attack.
Yeah,
Okay.
completely for free. Every time. That'll miss though.
Okay.
Why
10
did
damage.
I keep going?
This
Like
thing
a-
is literally on its last legs, like broken shoulder, bleeding out.
What do you need?
Second win.
Shut up. Okay, what do you need?
But yeah, that's the end of my turn.
You can second win since you're only down 10.
Oh yeah, I do have that. Okay.
You'll D10 plus your fighter level.
Yeah.
It recharges under short rest, so there's no real reason not to.
Okay, 14 HP. That heals me for the 10 damage that I took.
Perfect.
I will re-roll this guy's saves.
Ow.
Alright, he's gonna pass. He's going to contort his body in a way that creature with bones should not be able to in order to dodge Dan's little glittery mess. Although he does take a look at it and go, it's bright, and then sneeze very hard on his Zavig.
Okay.
Ew.
That's not pleasant.
Zavig, please make a, I almost said a reflex save because I've played too much 3rd edition. Please make a dex save.
Advantage. 3 cents go burr.
I do not want to be sneezed on by this creature.
Mm-mm.
Oh.
Well then.
Okay, so Zavig, you just shift your head slightly to the right, and a bunch of snot lands on the ground behind you. And Dan, you see the sneeze burns into the floor with acid.
Yikes.
Ah.
Goddamn
So this
xenomorph.
creature heals 10 hit points. Due to regeneration, its wounds close.
Ugh.
All right.
And it goes, yeah, it's going to pick up the part of it that Zavig cut off and like stick it back on, and it's going to heal back to itself. It's just going to be like,
Oh.
no meal's worth dying over, and then cast invisibility and leave. Although it's not gone yet. I mean, oh shit, wrong one.
Right.
You guys might just be able to get it before it gets out of there, but the doppelganger is gonna go like, no, master.
Can you fairy fire or not?
No.
Mm-mm.
Damn.
Okay, how much movement does this thing have? Oh, okay, it's not ideal. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. However, Zavig is going to be able to hear it using its little suckers and climbing up the walls.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Oh, you. Well then.
That does make it Fatum's turn.
All right. Can't see the frog. Over here, and I'm going to attempt to smack this shapeshifter once more.
Bonk.
Okay, it's going to raise up both its hands and say, no, please, if I return to the lady without food. And then you're just going to like smash it into smithereens.
The lady.
Process
The
what he
lady.
said. God damn it.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Do
I think there's not much we can do. It's invisible and running away unless Dan wants to start running under it, but there's not much else I can do.
That's true. If Dan just starts running around and then senses it, and like, it's over there.
Nah, I still have to be 10 feet, and it could be like way up the wall or whatever.
Yeah, like how high are these cavern tunnels?
Oh, not that tall. Like 15 feet tops. Like if Dan just walks, he should
If
be
I
able
just
to
carry
detect it, I
him.
think.
Whose turn is it? Is it my turn?
I moved over.
It was
I'm standing.
Fatum's, and then that
yeah.
thing just ran out of turns, so should be either Zavig or yours because you're both 22.
All
Yeah, I
right.
guess Zavig.
If I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pick up Dan.
wave me around.
And then I'll start running around with him, using him as like a metal detector, but a frog. Where is he?
Dan the Bloodhound, Dan the bitch detector, more like, but.
I'm
So
gonna
he's got-
start
Zavig, you
carrying.
have like 25, 30 more feet of movement, I think.
Yeah, I have
You just-
35 because I used.
I'll just, can you make a, like an investigation or survival check or whatever is highest that you want to use for detecting something?
Let
Also,
me
I should reveal some more areas up here.
survival.
Does he get advantage because he has Dan the bitch detector?
No, Dan's going to detect it if he goes to the right spot, but I'm going to give him a hot or cold. Based
Oh,
on the
gotcha,
noise, if
gotcha.
he rolls well.
Ah.
Did I?
Oh, actually, you guys will be able to see all the way up to here.
Oh, that's the wrong thing. Whoops. 1d20 plus 3. Well
Hey,
then.
Okay, he's definitely coming from the north. He didn't go towards the water.
Okay.
You can hear him going flap, flap. He's not the quietest on the walls because he's running at full
Okay,
speed instead
So
of
I have
sneakily
like
creeping up on you. like
35
before.
movement left. How far can I get from
I would
that?
go
I can
20.
get-
Go 20. Go 20. And then
Alright, so
listen again. And
if I move to here, I have 15 feet
You-
movement left.
You don't need to go any further. He's over here to your right on the wall.
Okay.
Oh, okay,
Damn.
then I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna start swinging.
All right, you have disadvantage to hit him, but you can still attack.
Reckless.
cancels it out.
Okay.
See if you can make him drop concentration.
Yeah, I'm not gonna Great Weapon Master this.
Okay.
15?
That actually doesn't land. Do you have one more attack?
Yep. 21.
Okay. If you roll high, it might increase the DC on his concentration.
1d12 plus 7.
I don't think he can.
I can reroll that 1.
Yeah, because the most he can get is a 19, so it's always going to be a 10 DC check.
Well then.
19
Speaking
more
of
damage.
19 damage,
Jesus Christ. Yeah, there's just like a spray of blood on the ground, and you hear a really pained. Also, it is bloodied now.
screw your invisibility. I have
I
Dan.
make concentration.
Well, it made the concentration save, but it is leaking blood, so it's not really helping that it's invisible at this point, because you just follow the blood at this point. Gives you
Yeah.
disadvantage to hit him.
Is that now it's Dan's turn. You have DC stuff, right?
I do have DC stuff. Let me see what I can do here.
I just picked Dan up and
You
started
can-
waving
Mind it,
him
it does
around.
have magic resistance.
Oh, that's true.
So
Magic-
that just means it's better at saving. It doesn't actually make it any better at taking most kinds of damage.
Right.
I'll shatter it, I guess.
Okay. Okay, DC 15 con, it has +3. It has advantage. So it'll take 7 damage.
Yeah.
DC 10
And
con.
you make an
concentration.
incredibly loud boom, I believe, too.
Yes, it will.
Fuck.
AC 10 con.
Oh, does Zavik have to make the save too?
Oh, I
Or-
forgot.
No, concentration
No.
check. Anytime you take damage.
Oh yeah, concentration check.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
So
One
2
more of
con
those.
saves.
He
Damn
does
it.
make the con save
Oh my
still.
god.
Damn.
This guy.
This guy.
All right.
You can keep
That
running all
makes
you
it
want. I'm just gonna
Heracles' turn,
chase
unless
you
you have like a
after.
bonus action or something cool you want to do. Oh, also, since you guys are standing there, I suppose I will reveal a couple more areas real quick.
Okay, you can move like up to there, and then your Eldritch Blast can reach him.
I'm not too sure if I can target an
Hold on, I
invisible
have to
creature
roll
though.
some shit real quick.
Can you not? Damn.
You can just be with disadvantage.
Ah, okay, okay.
If it has a
Like, pew
its
pew.
spells might be different.
Yeah, the thing with actually,
He rolled a 4.
yeah,
What
it
does
just says a creature within range. I guess.
Also, then yeah, you just make that attack roll with disadvantage.
So
he added 6 initiative? What is that?
Ah,
I mean, it's probably the thing that's showing up because we fucking shattered.
shattered.
ah, that's a good point. I'm gonna move up to there in that case.
I think
Like
it's
right
+3.
here.
Eldritch the bitch.
And then yeah, I'll cast Eldritch Blast with disadvantage.
So I'd roll the d20s first. Not all
He's
together like
adding
normal.
more
Okay, okay.
things.
Okay, I'm sorry, I have to go through descending order, and then I know we had Zavig do a thing, and then Heracles do a thing. Okay, what is Heracles doing?
I'm
Trying to Eldritch Blast the spot where he knows the thing is, so disadvantage on his
Okay, you
attack.
have disadvantage on both those blasts, but it is
Okay.
bleeding, so you have a pretty good idea where it is.
okay. So those are the first two. Oh my.
Why is there a bonuses attached?
Because you just roll the
Right.
d20s.
Right. My bad. I should have attached bonuses. So in that case, the first one would be. So
What do you
that
plus-
one is a
5
miss,
plus
and then the second one is a 17. So
Okay, the second one will actually hit.
okay. And then
Did you roll max damage on?
No, he hasn't rolled damage yet.
11.
Concentration check.
11 more damage.
Concentration check.
Yes, sorry, I have to go to a different like
Mhm.
page thing in order to change his HP values.
Screw your invisibility. That don't mean shit.
Okay, he does drop the invisibility
Hey.
finally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just gonna be like gasping for air. He's gonna go like that would knock the wind out of him, and he's bleeding everywhere. And he's like, "You guys hit too hard."
Yes. And we
Here, I'll
take it.
put you here, Zavig, and then I'll just put to front on you. Oh wait, shit. To front. Enjoy
We
standing
hit
on the
hard
frog's
and
crotch, by the way.
He's got his
Ew.
crotch right in your face.
We've got it right where we want him. It is also the frog's turn after Heracles did that, unless he has like some bonus actions or something he wants to do.
I'm gonna save my action surge, so no.
Gotcha.
Okay, I need just a second here.
Am I still riding Zavig's shoulders?
I thought I always
Oh my
I
God.
just imagined him picking you up under his arm or something.
Oh, that could
but-
be. That could be. You just waving
like
me
a
around.
like a rucksack.
Yeah.
Yeah. I picked him up and then flung him over my shoulder. When he's like, he's there, I put him down and started swinging.
Okay, sorry, I need just 1 minute.
You're coming with me.
Just a second here. Should be ready in about 30 seconds if this program decides to be nice.
Be thankful I didn't drag you by the foot.
Yeah.
Your root feet that drank corpse water.
Corpse water.
So after his turn, oh wait, no, it's his turn right now, which means he gets to do stuff. In that case, I've got to like drag this into the corner, hopefully, and hope it doesn't pop out where you guys can see it before it's ready.
Booga booga.
Swear if this
Perfect.
bitch boy casts invisibility again.
I'll just pick again and start running.
Actually, after your large explosion, you hear some kind of strange speaking from the other room. Actually, how many of you guys can speak Draconic?
I can.
Hercules can.
Then you might be too far away to make out exactly what they say, but you definitely do hear Draconic and the sound of running footsteps.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Rock.
Okay, I'll let everyone else know that something speaking Draconic is coming.
Something's coming!
Wrong.
Meanwhile, you're going to have, let's see, this guy, what is he going to do? First, I have to look this up. God damn it.
He casts lightning
What's your
bolt. He
initiative
casts
count, you
invisibility. Does he still have like 3rd level spell slots? Do you think?
Boy, I hope not.
+2.
Actually, I was gonna ask, can I try
Sorry, I
to
have
like
to add
make
one more thing to initiative count.
Can I try to like make a perception check to see where it's coming from? Maybe not exactly what was said, but like where it's coming
From which direction?
Oh, you don't need that. It's just coming from up north.
Okay.
What is this thing?
He's adding more and more stuff to initiative. I don't like it.
Oh my god.
I'm just looking at the tracker thing, so it doesn't give us a great picture of what it is. But
Yeah,
the
I can't.
small images we see aren't
Right,
nice.
so let's just start with what this guy is going to do.
Oh, boy.
Well, first things first, he's going to regenerate a couple of hit points.
Not more than we
Okay,
took
so
from
Is he
him.
gonna
that's done.
regenerate?
No, he's just like 10 hit points in return. It's not that much. Zavik does like 40
Oh.
damage. But
On the red.
yeah, a small lump of flesh is going to like recover his eye, at which point he doesn't have too many good spells left after he casted all those. So I guess he's going to cast Fear on you guys.
Oh no.
I don't exactly know what that does, so I gotta look it up.
Oh, it's a 30-foot cone in one direction. They make wisdom saving throws. If they fail, they run away from him and drop whatever they're holding.
Oh
Huh,
shit.
so everybody make wisdom saves, I guess.
Me too?
You're not
So-
within
I don't know
30
if it's
feet,
stopped
I
by
don't think.
walls. Let me
Right?
see. I think it's anything that can see him, so Fatum doesn't have to, but everybody else does.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'd be within if I could see him. These walls are just barely blocking line of sight, I think.
Okay.
Sadly, you're about 3 levels away from that aura of courage. I checked because I
Whoa,
considered killing you
that-
guys with a dragon at one point.
Damn it.
Wow.
Damn it.
I straight up lopped these guys' arms off, and he cast a spell. I'm like, oh, I don't want to be here anymore.
To be fair, you
Well,
don't see
yes,
him, you see
he
your
put
worst fear.
supernatural terror into your heart.
He
I don't know if
conjures
Zavik
up.
has any fears.
He fears not being able to eat meat.
You see a
Zavik just
vegan
sees a
menu.
skeletal figure that looks like Zavik himself stumbling towards him, and his body slowly decaying, and he says, "Don't touch me! Don't touch me!"
So
Fuck
yeah,
it.
found. While frightened by the spell, a creature must take the dash action and move away from you by the safest available route on each of its turns, unless there is nowhere to move. If the creature ends its turn in a location where it doesn't have line of sight to you, the creature can make a wisdom saving throw. So as
Okay.
soon as you cannot see him, then you can remake your saving throws.
Okay.
Technically, I guess you have to take the dash action. Wait, on your turn or immediately?
Well, at least we're away from
I
first
believe
coming from
it's
the
on.
north.
I believe it's on your turn.
On each of its turns. So
Yeah. Yeah, so
Okay,
on your
I guess
turn,
when that
it's
wraps back around to you, it does stuff.
but
Meanwhile,
it is important to note you must drop whatever you're holding.
Yeah.
Oh,
1, 2, 3,
no.
4. Okay, so she's gonna move
Devil
over
Eater,
there.
no!
Pull my
Hmm.
devil trigger.
So I have to drop
Okay, how
everything
many
I'm
feet
holding.
can this
I'm
thing
glad I
move?
don't hold anything generally.
You're probably holding a
How dare you
long
make
sword at the
me
moment.
1, 2,
Besides
3,
that.
You
4,
Yeah,
badass
5,
longsword
6.
and longsword and the
Dan's
shield.
definitely at least holding his like lute or instrument or something.
Oh yes, I am.
Zavik's
Oh,
holding his
shit.
axes.
2, 3,
His axe.
4, 5, 6.
I just dropped a
Okay,
new
so I guess this
badass
thing will take
magic
the dash
axe.
action. 1,
Hmm.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So a big skeletal snake also slithers its way out towards you guys.
Fuck.
Gross.
Fuck. Okay.
That also makes it
damn.
Fatum's turn.
So I don't know what just happened. I saw nothing. I'm gonna go do what I did. I counted
Yeah.
out and I can use 30 movement to get to here. And I'm gonna see, oh shit!
Hold on, let
The
me roll
frog
for something
we're
real
not
quick.
scared anymore.
Why?
If it dies, it might not be scared.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
would the fear wear off if
Off
it dies?
If it dies?
No, because you're not scared of it. You're scared of whatever the spell conjured.
Right, right.
Well, we wouldn't see that
Ah.
anymore because it's a
Real
concentration
quick,
spell.
before I swing, is this thing a fiend?
Oh, that's very true.
Technically, I don't think so.
No? Okay, that's fine. I just have Bane on this thing, so I get to roll with
I
extra
see
bonuses.
large aberration and shape changer on here.
Oh yeah, Aberration's not a fiend.
Is it evil
Okay,
though?
can all of you guys just really quick, anybody who's not Fatum, roll a charisma save with DC 12?
Oh man.
Do they
Uh,
do that before or after I get there?
Before.
Okay, so yeah.
Don't
No
worry,
plus
it's a
5.
positive effect if you pass it.
Ah.
Fuck.
Oh,
Okay.
that's
Hey.
let's go.
Fuck.
I'm gonna go ahead and assume this thing is evil. I'm also gonna roll my smite. Roll a first
yeah.
level smite onto it.
You can absolutely do that. Dan, did you roll one?
Yes.
23.
He rolled a 15.
Oh, I didn't see Dan's. Oh, it's 23. Okay, all of you guys, I'm gonna let Fatum, because he's a paladin. He might not have the technically like inspire courage aura, but I'm just going to say that whether you pass or fail your next wisdom saves, you're going to rally after being retreated by the fear
Oh,
spell.
good.
Ooh, because I ran up and did. Let's
Everybody
see.
except Kuro, who failed the roll.
Oh,
He's still gonna
23,
have to make a wisdom save.
Okay.
23 damage
However-
on the first swing.
I see 15 plus 8. That is 23. Right, so that's another round number. That's nice.
I'm going to
he's
swing.
going to like lose an entire goddamn arm.
I'm going to swing again.
Bonk.
11 more damage. Should I drop another smite? I am running low on first level spell slots, so no.
Well, he's
And
not
look,
dead, and you have more stuff coming down the pipe, including this whatever this undead creature is. What could it possibly be?
it's bad. That's what it is.
maybe we should get out our snake.
We will as soon as he stops being
Kuro's
scared.
currently
Yes,
feared.
that's true.
Yep.
That's my turn.
Kuro's not scared anymore.
In that case, I gotta look up how much movement these guys have. Only 20, so they're gonna move 40 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's how far they should be able to move. Only
Those
they're
Cast
gonna be over
shatter
there
in the
instead.
abyss.
Those look scary.
Those look very scary.
Yes,
Well, they
sucks
are
ass.
mummies, so
Oh my god.
You son of a bitch! Is this because we
Uh,
didn't get the Mummy Lord's tomb?
could be.
Dan,
You
never
know.
cast shatter ever again.
I love Shatter.
Don't
And
cast
it's also
shatter.
Zavig's turn, so Zavig, you're going to need to break line of sight with this thing, and whatever route you choose, you're also going to lose your action this turn and drop your weapons where you are. Or at least the one that was in your hands. You'll still have whatever weapon you have sheathed.
If I move here, can I make the?
So I guess you
save.
technically still have the trident. Yeah, once you're over there, you can make that saving throw. Although you're guaranteed to pass it, so actually you'll just rally at this point.
Yay!
However, you are going to take that attack of opportunity from the green slot, but it should be at disadvantage because Dan's thing hasn't worn off yet.
That's true.
It's until it makes an attack roll, I
Mhm.
believe.
Yep.
So it's got plus
I
7
reckless
to
those.
hit you with a claw.
It's flat though, because I reckless.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, okay. Well, 12
Well,
is going to
he
miss
misses
anyways.
anyway.
Yep, that's gonna miss.
Hooray!
At which point it'll be Dan's turn. You're going to have to break line of sight and drop your musical instrument.
Okay.
Although I know you have more than one, so that's not really a big deal.
I do.
This is why bards
Like-
carry multiple instruments. Okay, you're going to
And I
autosave.
have a
Heracles, you didn't make the rally save, so you're going to
Yeah.
have to do the wisdom save as normal.
You know,
okay, so I have to move somewhere?
break line of
Anywhere
sight.
that breaks line of sight and isn't moving towards it. And
Okay,
also,
then I'd assume back here and make the wisdom save.
yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And also, you probably drop like at least one of your long swords, but I think you should still have like a bow on you and maybe one of your other swords.
Yeah, I dropped the shield.
And your other
the-
sword.
I dropped the shield and the longsword.
That's 17. That passes ish.
It does.
Fato just
Yeah, it's
sees
only
the
like a
three of
DC
us
12, I
skedaddling.
think, or something really low.
He
So
shows up.
I come
smacks
up, I
the
charge in, two big old hits, and then see these things barreling down the passage, and suddenly I'm by myself.
Yes, you
All right,
are.
bye.
But it's also this guy's turn again. And he's gonna go. Block my lightning bolt, will you? Embarrass me in front of the lady, will you? And
Do it
let's
again.
see.
No.
Do it.
He's
I
going
dare
to
you.
make 2 large fireballs in either hand and launch them at you.
Oh
Oh,
my
God.
god.
All right.
Don't worry, it's not the spell fireball. He's literally using a cantrip called Hurl Flame or whatever.
Oh, good.
Oh.
Oh.
What do I
I've
roll?
never heard of that.
Me
It's
neither.
a monster
I've only
ability,
heard of
I
fire.
guess.
Oh, okay.
Only heard of fireball.
Do I roll?
That's
It's
sad.
called Hurl Flame, but the produce flame cantrip that the druid gets puts a little light into your hand that you can use to light stuff up, kind of like the light spell, only you can also throw it as an attack.
Right.
And it says something like when hurled. Each of these does about 3d6 fire damage if they hit.
This is a spell though, or like a monster ability?
Oh, of course I crit.
The
Oh,
first,
it's not a spell. It's just
I'm
kind of.
guessing-
Well, is it a spell?
I
This
don't
is
know.
ranged spell attack.
If it's a
I
cantrip,
take half
it's
damage
a
from
spell.
spells. From damage from spells.
Oh, well then you're gonna take half damage from that attack.
And quartered because I'm a tiefling.
Oh, that's
Oh
true.
my god.
So you're just gonna eat this 3d6 fire damage like nothing, probably.
66 because you crit like a bitch. You motherfucker.
Okay, so you take 8, and then half of that is
That's
4.
good. That's good.
So you take a slight singe next to your eyeball,
Like
and it
it's
just
a,
like you just look like over your shoulder at the guys that ran away and shrug, and unfortunately it's not your turn to stab it. So this thing took a little bit longer to get here, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll move her about there.
Oh my god.
She looks like a
So
lady.
That's what the lady's supposed to be.
are those snakes for hair?
That is indeed snakes for hair. She
You
also
son
has a
of a-
large like boa or asp or something around her shoulders.
You
Wait
God.
She's carrying
a
a rather
minute.
vicious-looking bow and arrow.
Wait
Oh,
a
Wait
you
a
minute.
minute.
Wait a minute.
son of a
What I
bitch.
think it is, you bitch.
This doesn't seem like it's going
You
well.
used your dash action to get out here, so you're not going to get shot this turn. But
Fuck.
Hey, Kuro,
Let's
I think
see.
it's about time you also take out your own snake. Huh?
do you
Yeah.
have advantage on saving throws, Fatum?
I do not have advantage on saving throws. I just have +5.
Oh, okay. Well, that's probably all you're going to need. The DC on this is 12, but you're getting hold person cast on you.
What kind of saving throw is that? Wisdom?
I think wisdom, maybe. If I had to go off the top of my head, I have to look up the spell every goddamn time because it only tells me what the
Either
spells are in
wisdom
the stat
or
blocks.
charisma.
It is a
not
wisdom
sure.
saving throw.
I am proficient in
Okay.
wisdom saves, so I do get +7 to this roll. Watch me fail it anyway.
That's only
Don't
DC
jinx
12.
it.
You should be fine.
I'm fine.
Yes.
Fine, you're fine. You see,
Yeah,
you're
the big rattly bone snake out here tries to like cast hold person on you to no avail, and it's also your turn now.
Hooray! Let's give this frog another smack. One at a
You're like-
time.
I see you all over there, but I'm still pissed at the frog.
10 damage for the first hit.
Hey, Tomb doing work over here.
That's what it
Yeah,
regenerated.
that'll land.
And then...
How much health does this asshole
Oh,
have?
son of a bitch!
A shitload. Like, not even kidding. Okay, you've disarmed yourself of the mace by bouncing it off his blubbery hide, and it goes skittering along the floor somewhere.
I got my sword still, so we're okay for now.
God damn it.
This is just like every game we've ever had where Fatum keeps rolling ones and I keep critting people.
I know.
I'm expecting
It never
it at this
changes.
point, but that's my turn.
Okay, no bonuses. Then in that case, these mummies might finally get into melee range.
Fuck.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not quite. The other one's going to be over here too, but they are closing in. And both of them have some pretty nasty looking. What are those called again? Kopeshes?
Kopesh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and they're just saying shit over and over again in Draconic.
Can you hear him from here?
Oh yeah, can I actually hear it?
Not while you're still terrified. Wait, did he make his save?
He made his
He made a
17.
Okay.
I got a 17.
In that case, they're just going to say, the lady provides. over and over again in Draconic.
Okay.
Ah.
Ah, you can assume who the lady is.
Man, I have no clue.
Yes, I think so.
Okay, whose turn is it?
Let's see. The mummies just moved, so it's Zavig.
Okie dokie. I realize I'm not scared anymore and that it was that asshole who did that, so I'm gonna start running.
There's like a really good line right here if you wanted to,
Can I
See a lot of
get
damage.
here? Pick up my axe,
Yeah, that'd
but
be.
shoot the trident. I have,
Okay,
like,
the
my
mummies
trident-
have vulnerability to fire damage, so that'll be a lot.
Yeah, go.
Ooh.
Pew! Pick up my axe too.
Double checking to make sure nobody else has like any of that shit.
Bitch!
Oh yeah, mummies would have vulnerability to fire damage.
all those bandages and whatnot.
All dried out.
Yeah,
and
although
stuff.
technically it's only hot steam, so it wouldn't set them on fire like normal. But well, just roll it as game mechanics. Did he roll damage?
No.
He has not.
Is that
Do you remember what
6
the
or-
DC is? Is it like 13, 14?
It's 14, I believe.
Okay, so the
That's
big
46
toad man
fire
has
damage.
advantage. Wow, he failed. He has resistance to fire damage though, so he'll only take
7 damage.
7. Although that will prevent his regeneration for a turn, so that might as well be 17.
Nice.
And
Oh,
then
this
the
Nice.
mummies gotta make their con saves.
weird. Fire stops it, but also
Wow, that is
resistant
2
to it.
more failures for 28 damage apiece.
Nice.
You see, being scared just
Isn't
made me
enough
angry.
to make them just made me angrier. Also, because you were terrified, that would drop your rage. I'm pretty
Oh, I
sure.
get bonus
I'm not
rage.
100% sure, but I know calm emotions gets rid of barbarian rage. I don't know if terrifying them does the same thing.
I don't know either. I know there's the thing
mean,
that
he went around
berserker
without
barbarians. I know there's the berserker
know-
Oh, yeah,
barbarian
I went-
things that lets them be
I
immune
went
to
around-
rage.
He went around
Yeah,
without
mine
Uh,
was
hitting.
down.
immune to fear and stuff while
Yeah.
raged, or mind affecting spells or some shit.
Something like that.
After
So I guess
blasting, after blasting, I'm on bonus action rage again. I'm
Okay,
very
fair enough.
angry.
you might have to take a short rest after this.
Okay, well that's going to do it. So he's
That'd
only
be
going to take
nice.
7 out of. Really? Wow, I thought these guys had way more HP than that. Wow, I guess this is a more balanced encounter than I intended it to be. Whatever.
Wait, so you intended to kill us?
Well, I don't know about that. I don't know
Yeah,
about
yeah.
intended.
You intended it to be an unbalanced
But
encounter.
every time where I'm like, this is probably like, I don't want to go overboard and fuck with them. And then you guys just trounce the encounter. I'm like, why was I even worried? I'll just throw anything I want at you guys and you'll somehow wiggle out of it.
I'm still waiting for that corpse dragon illithid thing.
It's Dan's
Oh,
turn.
God.
No, I don't really like shit like that. I might hit you with a shadow dragon at one point, but not the kind that breeds negative levels like back in the day.
Oh
Ooh,
god.
an intangible ghost dragon might be kind of fun though.
I'm gonna move right here,
Oh god.
You bitch.
Okay,
and I'm gonna throw a fireball at the roof right over here.
okay. Do you just kind of want to hit everybody with it except your boys?
Yep.
I think you should
Yeah,
be able to land one of those. Oof,
Yep.
DC 15. Oh god. All right, those mummies do not have a good
Good.
deck save. I'm not sure if you know this or not, but being made of bones does not help.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Wow. Okay, they save. But since they take double damage, that means they both take 32 and are instantly incinerated anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Goodbye.
Oh god.
So the mummies are gone. What's the deck save on this thing? I think that's also negative. No, it's +2.
Dan saw the fireballs the frog threw and like, you call that a fireball? This is a
Okay, the
fireball.
frog made
Exactly.
it save, so it'll take a half damage, and
The
then
frog made it
wait,
save?
did it make it? No, it didn't make it save. But it takes half damage from being resistant to fire damage.
Right.
But it's not gonna
that means
heal.
it's almost dead. Shit,
16 and not healing.
it wasn't gonna heal.
Oh, it wasn't gonna
but
heal
you guys
already.
Also,
Yep.
right, because of Zavik, but
Mm.
it's definitely fucked now. And the other creature, the bone serpent, has a. Oh, it also has a good deck save. What the fuck?
Always. The thing I don't like about bone
Oh,
creatures
it
is
failed.
Still failed.
It's one of two things. It's either a really fucked up creature that died, or they took the skeletons of a bunch of stuff and made this fucked up thing. And I don't know
Mhm.
which one would be worse.
And now we do the one in the back.
Yeah, that's a good question.
She has +2.
This
Aha!
fireball
Okay,
bit.
so she fails for 32 damage. Jesus.
Nice.
Nice.
Fireball.
There's
She's
some
down to-
damage. There's some damage.
Oh, yeah, that definitely put some damage on her. She's not the bulkiest creature.
Fantastic.
Understandable.
That'll make it Charicles' turn.
Kill
Okay.
frog, please.
Seriously.
Okay. I'll move like back up to here where my weapons were, and
Oh wait,
I
is
guess-
summoning snake a bonus action?
Say that again?
So, summoning the snake is a
it's-
bonus action, I believe.
So summoning the
I
snake is
don't
an
know about that.
action.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
okay.
is it an action? Oh, okay.
I'm like 90% sure.
I believe you. I believe you because I remember we would try and
Yeah,
summon it before
I had no
combat.
problem making it an action because having you do it outside of combat and then bringing it into combat with you was something I just assumed you guys would do a lot.
For sure. For sure.
Good
Yeah.
Yeah.
job assuming.
In that case,
You guys turned a
I-
demon lord to stone. It was pretty awesome.
It was pretty
It's
awesome.
true. That is awesome.
I'm surprised it wasn't immune to petrification if this lady lived next door.
I mean,
Sure.
I would have to check, but I'm pretty sure he's not.
in that case,
Do you
Although he has
not
no
know
problem
who
taking
we
cover
are?
with his eyes closed because he's
Yeah.
like a CR 18 creature.
Yeah,
I'll,
with spells and junk. You're not wrong.
And he
I'll
also had
summon
like
the
a bunch
snake.
of those wraiths with him. Okay, he's gonna summon the snake.
yeah.
Snake.
Ooh, really snake. What do you do? So slithery.
It's a snake off.
yeah.
Like the snake and the woman
Morpheus
lock
is
eyes and
like
like
Neo. It's a snake off.
I
they
actually
lock
want
eyes.
they,
Like
they
it's a
just like
standoff.
Where do you summon it? Is there like a thing where it says within 30 feet of you or some shit?
I mean, I actually don't know if there's a lot of like rules on the summoning because there wasn't any listed. It was just the stats for the snake. So I'd say within 10 feet since that's the snake's
I know
range.
it's called like a staff of the python or something.
Yeah, that was a
Yeah,
face.
yeah, but it doesn't list any.
Yeah, it's a staff of a fire, but then it gets stronger.
Within 10 feet of you is what it says.
Okay. Yeah.
So
yeah.
that could be like up to here, I think, if you want it.
Yeah, sure. Then
Eat the frog.
then I'll have it. Yeah, I guess. Constrict the frog.
Eat the frog.
Okay. Go ahead and make your damage rolls.
Hold on. Let me check again.
It's not
Or
even-
attack rolls, or whatever it is.
It is +6 to hit, range of 5
Which
feet.
is-
on
but that's called-
creature.
No, it's not.
Yeah. So you have to make a DC 17 grapple save. I'm pretty sure that's strength, right?
Yeah, I think something like that.
And this is
With
a
the same
magic.
strength
Just
as-
a big ass
Wow,
snake.
this boy is really strong. He's a little bit more combat oriented than I thought he was going to be for a spellcaster.
Wow, that just
Yeah, and he's going to like absolutely fucking wrestle that snake.
Oh.
yeah, but it bit. So
Assuming with some sort of instinctual primal terror, seeing as it's a frog fighting a snake.
It is almost dead as well.
he got bit. All that damage.
A last surge. Charicles used his action. If you have any bonuses you can do, now's the time.
Wait, does it still take damage?
No. Wait, I
Okay.
mean,
Does the constrict attack not say it's like an attack roll and then?
It says plus. Oh, I guess I did +7, but +6 to hit, reach 5 feet, one creature, hit 3d8 +5 bludgeoning damage. The target is grappled, escape. Oh, I guess it's just grappled. I don't.
oh, so
think
but you
it's-
have to make the attack first. So DC.
Okay.
You made the attack roll, right? That 19 plus 7?
19 +6, so it's 25. My bad. So it's
Okay,
not a
well,
it's not a DC to escape.
Yeah, that DC to escape only applies if you actually hit the attack and you
Yeah,
attack
yeah.
it, so you gotta roll damage first, which kills it already. It just gets
Okay.
squeezed.
Yes!
And like a tube of toothpaste, all its organs just come out both ends.
Gross.
Disgusting.
As a bonus action, I'll just summon the sword into my hand.
Okay.
And
In
I
that
guess
case,
I'll
it'll
take out my other
be
one too.
the lady's turn. The lady is going to have one of the snakes in her hair slither its way down her arm, and she's going to knock it to her bow like an arrow and fire it at Zavig.
Come at me, bitch.
Did you reckless attack or not?
Nope, I used trident.
In that case, you're going to take 3 arrows. They're all only at +5 to hit, but
Hits, that misses.
I can cutting words one.
okay, go
You
ahead.
need
My
to roll-
AC is my AC is 17.
So
You need to roll 4. You need to roll higher than a 4 on the 21.
okay, I'll do it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, you're only going to take 1d8 +2 piercing.
Tells her your snake hair looks stupid. And
So you take half of 9, which is 4, and then you take the poison damage, which is 2d6.
no con saves for
Halved, of
half.
course. No, it's just already halved. He doesn't need to con save or anything.
Oh, okay.
So he takes 5 damage from that, 4 damage from the other thing, and you're also
9
going to make a, what is it? DC 14 Constitution saving throw.
oh, that's not that
If you fail
bad.
by
I get
more
a
than
plus
5, you're instantly petrified.
I get a +5 extra from facing, right?
That is correct.
Against magical stuff?
Nope,
Sure.
just whenever you make a saving throw.
God damn, that's impressive. Yeah, go nuts.
That makes it a
If you
12.
roll a 1, though, you will still be instantly petrified.
What?
So yeah.
Ooh.
All right. Congrats on surviving.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, it's this thing's turn. Let's see. What do we get here? We got in there.
Could a snake
Snake
constrict a
off?
snake?
Like
Uh,
take my arm, I just pull
Maybe.
it off.
It's a little bit smaller than the other one.
I kind of feel like it couldn't because snakes can slither out of things.
I'm sorry, my wife
so-
sent me some cursed shit in our group chat, and I'm trying to see straight without seeing red. I completely forgot what this thing does. Okay, I gotta look up what a spell does real quick.
Is it threatened by this larger snake?
Not noticeably, because it's already a dead creature.
Damn.
True. Also, sorry about the fan, if you guys can hear that.
Only just barely.
It's really fucking hot in here.
Gross.
Don't you have AC?
I do in the living room, not in my bedroom.
What?
It happens.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay, so instead of doing that, we're gonna do this. And
Snakes lock eyes.
all right, Zabig, the Bone Naga is going to make a charisma saving throw.
Plus
Okay.
5.
You're going to make a
Plus
charisma saving
5.
throw. The DC
Plus
is
5.
only 12.
Ah, you got
Okay,
this.
good.
All
Don't
right,
screw me
that
over,
is-
dice gods.
Oof.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ugh.
18. Oh, wait, no, 11. Fuck.
You hate to see it.
Wait, would he have the bonus?
That is
Yeah,
the
that's-
bonus.
he doesn't have a
by the
charisma
calm
bonus.
emotion
What?
spell.
It has
my
the calm
God.
emotion spell!
I will screenshot its stat block to prove it.
I
Oh
believe
my
you. I'm just so
God.
stunned.
Oh my
You
god.
You bitch. I only have
Now-
1 rage left.
Now
You
he's just
asshole.
regular mad, but he's still like, you bitch.
Like, I slightly.
No, you know what? It's not even you bitch. It's like, oh, well, come on, man.
I was like, oh, come on.
It's not
Oh
even.
my god.
How dare
That's
you take away
amazing.
my most important feature?
Oh my god.
And that'll make it Fatum's turn. Oh, I can take the mummies off. They're dead.
All right. In which case, the lady is shooting arrows, so I'm gonna go ahead and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Get right here.
Careful.
And is she a fiend or no?
No.
Okay. Let's roll to hit. That's 21 to hit.
Oh, that'll super land. I don't even have to look at her AC.
+9?
Is it evil?
Technically, yes.
All right, let's roll a second level smite. 37 damage.
Yeah, let's see.
It's that you freaking of emotions. How I-
27 damage? Okay.
And now second hit.
Okay, I'm just going to let you know ahead of time that it was bloodied before your first attack hit it.
Oh, geez. 14 to hit.
No, it was bloodied, I mean, before your second attack hit it. If
Right. 14 to
that
hit.
14 will miss, though.
All
Get
right.
any boosts from anybody else.
That is my turn.
Okay,
I'm
then
gonna-
it's Evic's turn.
Ooh. Well, do I want to use my last rage?
Do you get him back on a short rest?
No.
I would save it.
Save it, maybe?
The snake can calm emotions again, I'm sure. So
It's only cast 2 spells so far and has another like 2 spell slots.
yeah, I would say don't do it because it might just be a waste. In that case, your priority should be killing the snake first.
Like, even when I'm not raging, I can still reckless.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd say go for it.
Oh shit, I forgot to roll that snake's fucking concentration save. Oh wait, no, it took the save would be like even higher than that. Yeah, okay, it failed. It had up a shield of faith before it attacked you guys, but it lost it due to the
Nice.
fireball from earlier. I just forgot. But nobody's attacked it physically yet, so it doesn't really matter.
Nope. I just figured it's probably a good idea to get in melee with an archer.
Yes.
Can someone
It's
Roll
definitely
for
a good
me.
idea.
the snake?
What'd you say?
Can someone roll 2 attacks for me?
You're gonna attack the snake
I think he has like +7 to hit or some crap.
Yeah.
+8 now with his magic axe.
Oh.
Okay, then that's a 12
Right.
Ooh,
and a crit.
he will get a bonus action swing.
Let me look at this thing real quick. Which damage he does, but I'm sure it's a lot.
He didn't great weapon master, so it's
1d12 plus 4?
7. Oh no, he's not raging, so it'd be 5 because he has the +1 axe.
Yeah, 5. Okay, that makes sense. And then he did do double, so it's 2d12. I'm assuming he wants to reroll the 1, so I'll roll
Mhm.
d12. So
He was
it's,
he's also
12
reckless.
plus 11. Holy shit.
Yeah.
So that's like something. Unless it resists a certain kind of damage. Let me read it real quick. It's already dead, so I won't need to re-roll any more shit. Okay, well, its first attack killed the thing, so I guess if you want to use the second attack on the Medusa, now's your time.
Yep, do it.
The next 2 attacks.
Oh
Yeah,
my
because I can-
God.
He got
Okay,
it.
bonus.
Since he has great weapon master, he gets the bonus action attack with on crit.
Okay.
Right.
And when he kills something, he did both.
This is just bullying.
Okay, so now we'll roll 1d12 plus 5. So he does. Do you want to? I'm assuming he wants to reroll the 2, so
Mhm.
Oh,
Well,
still
okay.
7
And then-
damage. And then the next attack is Barbarian just hits stuff very good.
Very good.
Barbarian fighter.
Okay, so 16 and 7 is 23 more damage.
he could action surge.
Did he take fighter
Yeah,
levels?
Yeah,
Roll 2
he
more
has
attacks.
action surge now.
Oh, Jesus
Roll 2
Christ.
more attacks.
Your action surge also comes back on a short rest. I think we're planning on taking one.
2.5 of 8, man. Yep.
Okay, if he's gonna action surge, I'll just keep rolling then. Alright, so that's another attack that hits for 1d12 plus 5
Oh my God, yes!
damage.
Ooh.
Yes!
This is absurd. Okay, there's another attack that hits for like Oh god, we gotta reroll another
Reroll.
fucking
Yes,
dice.
reroll.
Ah!
I feel
Yeah,
that in
the
my
damage of the
bones.
two last attacks combined together is enough to kill the thing. So
sh-
Zavig manages to decapitate it, and the last thing that hisses past its teeth before it dies is internal curse.
What'd you say?
Zavig, will you please make a wisdom save?
Oh boy.
+5.
A wisdom save? Oh, okay. Hold on.
+5.
Let
Plus
me
five,
check
plus
my
five.
mod first. I don't need rage to do damage.
That's yeah. Wow. Oh shit.
Okay, that's a +6. What's the DC?
I don't remember. I'm gonna say 14.
All right, roll it +6, man.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
Zavig, you see an image in your head of yourself with a skeleton made of glass, and then that image in your mind shatters, and you're able to move your limbs normally.
Oh god.
Were you gonna give him bones of glass and skin of paper? Every day he wakes up and breaks all of his limbs?
He would have had brittle bones, which would have impacted his Constitution score.
Fuck. That's
Oh, good thing
Wow.
I saved.
Okay.
Yeah, no kidding. Also, I'm
This
just going to reveal the entire map now because you've killed everything in here.
Okay.
Short rest, please.
I didn't actually put too much in here because I assumed you guys had a different agenda in mind.
whoa.
Oh,
Oh.
we would have like held on to the left wall after doing this to like make sure we got everywhere.
Yeah, I was gonna have some fun and teleport you around, but with her dead, it's not gonna function anymore. So
Aha. Oh, wait. So
So
that means we can navigate normally now.
Oh, gotta go right back.
Yep, we gotta go right back.
Yes.
We should probably
I
We
want
don't need
treasure.
to message people. You want treasure? There's that big pile of stuff up top.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. What kind of treasure?
Someone
do we
go
have
there.
I'm gonna roll it up randomly right here. Hold on.
Hell yeah.
I didn't even
Give me
have
just
to
a
use
minute here.
action.
Although I will tell you that the bow that she was using is a +1 weapon.
Ooh. Nice.
Oh.
Oh, Heracles can take that. Heracles can take that.
Yeah, I'd like to take that.
Yeah, there's no magic ammunition for it because she created her own. But
Jeez.
I still
can
have
see.
the +2 arrows. So,
So
I can
it-
see
it
all
doesn't-
of the
It
rolls.
might be better to actually use
Oh,
the
I
+2 bow.
forgot you had this +2 arrows. It's just
Yeah.
a +1 bow. I mean, it's made out of the bones of a bone devil, so that's pretty rad.
That's cool.
That's pretty
We're
cool.
all getting devil weapons, except for Dan.
Oh yes, I collect my
Dan's
instrument,
got
whatever.
his devilish good looks. He's
That's
already
right.
set.
That's right.
I'm looking back at all the rolls that Burger made for my damage, and I'm like, Jesus Christ.
That's without rage.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what we got in there. That is not correct. There we go. Actually, why don't you guys roll? Why don't somebody just roll a D100 and I'll pick something off this list.
Okay, let me roll.
Yeah.
Too much
42.
shit in here.
42.
Alright,
That's
42.
the answer. That's the answer.
Fuck. I don't know. I don't want to count 42 spaces. Let's just do it two at a time. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, something 40. Yeah, there we go. We've got
Something
a Staff
40.
of Withering.
Whoa.
I don't know what
Staff
the
of
fuck
Withering.
that does.
Someone Google it. Staff of Withering 5e. Staff has 3 charges, expends 1d3 expended charges daily at dawn. The staff can be wielded as a magic quarterstaff. On hit, it deals damage, but you can expend 1 charge to deal an extra 2d10 necrotic. In addition, the target must make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw or have disadvantage for 1 hour on any check or saving throw that uses Strength
Ooh.
or Constitution.
That's nice.
And it has
Yes,
to be
it
attuned by a
belonged to the
warlock,
Bone
druid,
Devil
or
that you
cleric.
murdered, I suppose. Also, this may
What
look
else?
like a pile of gold, but that's not what people use as money in the Abyss, so it's just a pile of demon teeth.
Oh, fun.
Ah,
Ah,
You might be able to cash
I
that,
mean-
and I don't know what the exchange rate is
Yeah,
on
we-
the.
we can still
However,
take
you
those.
do know somebody that does trade gold for monster parts.
Yeah.
Phineas.
Let's
Where
go ahead and
is
write down
he?
how much
I'm going to make a quick roll here to see how many teeth are there.
for sure.
Where
I'm
is
gonna
Phineas
roll.
right now?
Ooh.
Sorry for spamming, but I rolled 5d400 to give me a good bill curve. There's 1,200 demon teeth here.
Oh,
That's a lot of demon teeth.
well, gonna yoink all of
Yes,
that.
they're all varying sizes and shapes and colors, and various levels of twisted and crooked and broken and bent.
How is that a currency?
Lamb-
Couldn't anyone just rip a tooth out of their mouth and buy something?
Probably.
Unless it regenerates, not really, technically.
Oh, I assume demon teeth
I mean,
would
most
regenerate
demons
because they're
don't
weird
barter
and
for
fucked up.
goods, right? They barter for services.
That makes sense.
So being able to tear
Yeah.
out one of your teeth and demand a service from somebody,
I guess it stresses the importance of the service you want done.
it's a weird culture. I wouldn't look too far into it.
Anyway, let's go back. Let's see if the labyrinth magic has worn off.
oh yeah. Dan,
Who's-
I was gonna ask, do you have a attunement like slot?
Oh, does her bow do anything?
As far as I know, it's her ammunition that's magical, and the bow is just extra specially made out of bone devil parts.
Okay. Fair
Without
enough.
any magical ammunition, the bow itself doesn't do anything except give you a +1 to hit.
I keep forgetting
Oh,
what magic items I have on me. I only have the. Let me check.
I have them all written down what I have.
I have all my
I
magical
only
items
have-
written down.
So
I
yes,
have
you
the
guys
cloak of
can go
protection.
wherever you want to now. You guys also don't pop out on this side. You pop out on this side over here. No, that's the snake.
Can we
want
walk
the snake.
straight back to the stairs?
You are not able to find your way to the stairs. However, you can go back to that other cave that you guys saw before.
Cool. Let's try. Should we? If we turn around right now, is it the same chamber again?
Yeah, it's the same chamber that you walked out of. And now on the
Oh,
other side
okay.
of this, also the pool, if you try and walk over it now, you sink in up to your hips. It
Oh,
no
my horse-
longer
Oh.
has any levitation powers.
My horse is currently gone, by the way. Still.
Okay, well, I'll just...
Also, Zavik has disappeared.
That's
Oh, no.
odd. I should have copied him over from the other side of the room.
Where am I?
He has been
Um,
consumed by the abyss.
Oh, no.
Don't.
You are currently
not.
wet.
What?
I said you are
Uh,
currently wet.
Oh, there I am.
Because I dropped you in the water. on accident.
I have 60 HP right now.
So yeah, you can increase your total. I think it's just one of your old tokens.
Yeah.
Also, you
You're a
guys are
fighter,
having a
Sig.
harder time seeing in this plane now. Not because
You're-
it's any darker, but because it's become harder to see because the fabric of this place is being worn thin. You're
Uh-oh.
killing all the local residents, so it's losing a lot of psychic energy.
Wait, so what happens if we kill
they
all
swung
of them?
first.
Well, I'm not assigning blame here. I'm just letting you know that if you do too much of it, this plane will cease to exist.
We need to get out.
It's being sustained by its more more powerful occupants.
All right, let's keep trying to leave.
I was gonna say, Zavik, you have second wind.
Yeah, I still have second wind.
Oh, I lost 4 HP in that last fight.
Oh well, I think he meant if you guys wanted to take a short rest, you should probably pop it now so that it'll regenerate afterwards.
Oh, okay.
Sure, let's do that.
Pop that now then. 1d10 plus 2.
I'm gonna roll.
Plus a D6.
I'm gonna roll a hit die.
You have your Song of Rest, so we can also add 1D6 to this, right?
Yep.
That's plus 3. And now short rest.
Oh, you guys short rested. Is that I think those are like 2 hours long, 1 hour long.
An hour.
Okay, I'm gonna have to adjust some things then.
Oh God. I hate it
Not
when you
heavily.
say that.
I'm not gonna have to
I was gonna say,
tab out and do stuff. I think I'm pretty much ready to rock for now.
I was gonna say
Plus
really
1d6?
quickly.
The last
Plus
time
1d6, right?
the last time
Yes.
that happened, you summoned an extra fiendish displacer beast on us.
Oh no, you guys are pretty much safe here. I don't think anything would enter this room willingly, even if it knew the occupant was dead.
Fair enough. We probably
Practical.
shouldn't even be entering this place.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask Dan, do you want my boots of levitation?
Sure.
Okay.
Are we
Do you have
keeping?
other boots?
Huh?
Do you have other boots?
I mean,
I was just curious if you were.
probably.
I mean, Dan is pretty good at sussing out where hidden monsters are, so the ability to levitate would probably be really helpful.
Yeah, I was thinking about it last fight, and I was like, yeah,
I don't need to
that'd
pick him
probably
up
be
anymore.
useful.
I can just tie him to a rope and drag him around like a balloon.
Yeah.
Like, this is Dan. He's my balloon, but also my bitch detector.
Rogues at high levels also get blind sight, so this is just like an early gift for Dan.
hmm
Yeah.
All right.
Merry Christmas.
We're at least resting on the island where the floor is more solid, I think, rather than being just
Sure.
waist deep in muck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although you guys are gonna have to walk through the water to get here. Surprisingly, no muck, just a lot of well picked over bones in the bottom of the water.
The whole
Yeah.
bottom is just bones. That's disgusting.
Well, not all of it. I mean, there's just some in there mixed in with the stone.
All right. Less disgusting, but still disgusting. I'm sure you
glad
understand.
Glad I
Hey,
You
drank this
prefer
water.
so-
slime covered bones?
No,
What
that
now?
turned us in the other direction of disgusting.
All right, Dan, what'd you say?
Said I'm sure glad I drank this water.
I mean, you didn't
Hey.
receive it. It's not like I gave you corruption points or anything. You're fine.
Yeah.
It raised your secret stat, so it's good, so.
It's good.
Is it?
Probably.
Probably. We don't know. I'll assume it is. Who wants lower stats?
Oh, that's
To
true.
quote
I
Burger.
did say something basically to that effect.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, having your secret stat high is probably a good thing, but
We don't
let's
know.
just hope I
It's
never have to
secret.
roll it for you guys.
I mean,
If I
you
remember
already failed.
correctly,
Hope you already did.
if I remember correctly, my secret stat is a 9, so
I
Let
can't
me just say,
remember
you
what
guys
my
don't want to make
secret
a
stat
saving
is.
throw using your secret stat. That's all.
Didn't he
Anyways,
make
you guys
that?
you guys can travel basically wherever you want to now. You know, by willing yourselves in the direction you wish to travel in.
Towards the stairs.
You guys attempt to head back close to the stairs, and you would pop out, I think, about there. Oh, gotta get rid of the horse again. Gotta get rid of all of you. Well, actually, I gotta get rid of Zavik first, because he's the one I have copied right now.
Guys, I think we should fight all those little baby dragons.
Oh.
And take their treasure.
Should we?
Oh, wow, that
mean,
sounds like a
should we,
terrific
though?
idea.
But they're babies.
That sounds like a not terrific idea, though.
I think
I
that's
don't
the best
know.
idea you guys have ever had.
They're babies.
Even if-
That implies that there's something bigger that would take care of them.
I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who
And
wa-
they're babies.
Guys, who
Come
wants
on.
to try to steal one so we can raise a dragon?
Oh, that's what I want.
Actually,
Once
that-
again, it implies that there's a caretaker of some kind.
Well, the
I mean-
stairs are to the left.
Grab one and run.
Grab one and run. Yeah, I have
How big are
tons
those?
of movement
step.
speed.
And I
Oh,
also
yeah.
draconic.
Oh, I
Let-
could.
Oh yeah.
I could actually
Heracles, do
thunderstep
it.
away. I could grab one and thunderstep away. Maybe.
That's the
No,
worst. That does
Oh my
damage on the
God.
way out. That would hurt the babies, and we had
Oh,
stolen
Yeah,
one.
you're right. I won't do that.
Heracles, steal one. Do it. Steal one.
So the first thing that's going to happen is as you guys are walking past this hole, you're going to hear some scrabbling noises, and a very hungry pair of basilisks are going to come out.
Ah, fuck.
Pieces of shit. Oh, god damn it.
Well, you didn't deal with them on your way in, and they
We
just
did
weren't
not.
hungry then.
Yeah, I know. Can't be helped.
I forget
We'll
what
And then I
save
guess it's
stealing a
initiative,
baby.
although
We'll save
Alright.
stealing a baby for
Wait.
later.
Was-
Although I do kind of want a pet dragon.
Yeah, we should steal a dragon.
Do
Just
not
say-
except for of
steal.
human intelligence, it's really hard to call one a pet.
It's
We
true.
will not kidnap a baby dragon.
Why not?
Okay, what are we doing here? Are we rolling?
We're
initiative?
fighting these basilisks.
Holy
Yeah,
shit, they
yeah.
got advantage. In that case, I'm gonna roll their stealth score to see if this is a sneak attack and they get a surprise round.
Oh hey, I rolled 22 for initiative again.
Let's see.
Oh,
They
my
have
bad. I rolled
minus
double
1
again,
to their
so I got a
stealth roll.
19.
So who has the highest
I
perception
need to
here?
stop doing that.
That would
Who
be
has the highest
Characles.
passive perception?
I
Okay,
have
That'd be
what's your passive
Characles.
perception?
19.
Okay, they don't get a surprise round.
Okay,
However,
good.
they are at the top of initiative count almost.
I think I'm at the
Pearl
top
got
of
I got a
initiative
19,
count.
by the way. I accidentally rolled twice again.
Dan
I
got
need
a
to stop doing
22.
that.
Dan got a
You
22 for initiative.
22. God damn.
You rolled-
Characters
you-
got a 19.
You got a natural 20 on initiative 2
times in a
within the
row.
session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wild. And what did
Oh.
Gambler get?
I got a 14.
I don't see him anywhere.
I got a 10. For the first
Did you?
time, I'm
I
the
don't
last
see it anywhere,
initiative.
but
I'm
alright,
right above your
I'll just
natural
assume it's
20 for the
14.
basilisk.
Ah. In case we'll put him into
I rolled
sending.
7
Dan
on the
has
D1.
first dibs.
Okay. So this is what I want to do.
Don't shatter.
I want to invoke that.
You
Oh.
use
Invoke
an
what?
action to present the wrong and command obedience from a creature of your choice. DC 15 wisdom saving
Oh.
throw, be charmed by you for 8 hours. Wow, you could just do this on all the dragons and just walk them out of here.
I
Just
could.
be the
Yeah.
Pied Piper of a swarm of baby dragons.
Yeah, it only. We could do that.
So it only lasts for 8 hours.
Yeah.
I speak Draconic. I can just be like, hey guys,
What if we
Okay,
continue
your
with
new
DC
the
home.
18
farm them?
wisdom. They probably have shit wisdom. Yeah, they have -1.
If we convince them to join us while they're charmed, then
sorry, that
after they're charmed, then
one fails, one succeeds.
Okay.
About to go back down the hole?
Yeah.
wait,
let's
hold
see.
on.
They just do
Uh,
whatever you say for 8 hours. So
Against its
Kill the
nature.
other one.
What is against its nature?
I guess you'll have to find out through trial and error.
Target ceases to be charmed if I do that.
Fair enough.
Here,
Can you
Uh,
make like a nature check or something to try and figure out what, like, within the realms of what he could
I
command
mean,
it
the
to?
only thing in its eyes right now is hunger, and its intelligence score is 2. So, contrary to its
Oh, yeah.
nature means, don't try to ask it to open a door, I guess.
just tell it to eat the other one if you're hungry.
If you're hungry, eat your buddy.
oh my god.
Okay, they start scrabbling with each other, and I'm going to make an attack roll.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
They are next.
+5,
What the fuck?
16, that hits, and it's going to grapple. Alright, so the two of them just start grappling each other and nibbling at each other, and they start fighting and rolling around on the ground, and they both fall down the hole.
Hooray! Magical items!
Good job, Dan.
Nice.
Let me roll damage for them hitting the bottom.
Should we try to charm the dragons now? Or not?
No!
They
6.
both instantly die upon
Are you
impact.
sure?
Holy shit! That's a deep
There is,
hole!
like, they hit the ground so goddamn hard at the bottom that there's just splatters of blood on the ceiling that come back out of the hole
Thank
with how
god
hard they
none
hit the
of us
bottom.
fell down. Holy shit.
Guys, I can't use the rod again until the next dawn. So
We are not
Aw.
kidnapping baby dragons.
can't kidnap the baby dragons.
I'm using my
It's not
paladin.
kidnapping.
It's
if they go
charming.
with you willingly.
That's right.
Exactly.
It will become
I can
unwilling as after
persuade.
eight
It's
hours.
totally
Hours.
illegal to
I-
find
I
a
ca-
child on the playground and tell it you
Play
have
the-
candy in your car and get it to come with you. As long as you're willing, there's
Play the-
I'm
actually
pretty
candy in the
sure
car,
that's
not a penis,
kidnapping.
then it's totally legal.
Play them your music, Dad.
I'm pushing the paladin no fun button and saying we're not kidnapping dragons.
Aww.
It's not
Oh, man.
kidnapping if I convince them.
How many hit points do baby dragons have?
A lot.
Forgot
They're
to play my
still
mind control
dragons.
button.
Oh
I have
my
a button I
God.
can play that does a mind control sound effect when you use that rod.
True, they still are dragons.
Yeah.
I have to use like a
So that's a
fifth
no?
level
Does
spell
that-
to get. I have to use like a fourth level spell in order to be able to get a wormling to ride.
That's a no
So-
to dragon friends?
No dragon.
That's
friend.
a no.
Dragon
Damn
tails,
it.
dragon tails.
Guys,
so when you
just
poke your
remember
head
they're-
back out of the end of this cave.
Just remember they're
you
down
don't
here.
actually see a staircase out there.
Uh-oh.
Fuck.
You also notice that it's the dead of night and that the moon is showing. And you notice that there's a lot of holes all along the wall, but you don't see the stairs.
But this is
Yep, climbing kit.
presumably the cavern.
Oh yeah, it's the same pit that you guys walked into.
We have a
We have
climbing,
climbing
kit,
kits. We can just climb out.
and we have boots of
That's gonna
levitation.
be a very difficult climb check, but you could definitely do it. I just want to preface this by saying that's not a climb check you want to fail, because there's not anything below you for thousands of feet.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's the
Um,
thing is like
The boots
if
of
Wait, so-
levitation might be able to carry like 2 people,
500.
and then you might just be able to like use a
pounds?
climbing hook to pull yourself out of there. I don't know if it'll work on 4. Maybe like a
If-
strength check from a strong person. I'm not sure how the boots of levitation work. Let me read it.
Okay,
real quick.
here. Let
Oh.
me.
I have
me-
to.
Like he
um,
can like push himself, like use the wall as leverage to like just kind of like
Can I
Okay,
propose
so
an idea?
It's just the levitate spell,
yeah,
which
go ahead.
is
So
okay,
what
it
I'm
can
thinking
only carry
of.
up to 500 pounds is what the boots of levitation can do.
Right.
So
What I'm
because
thinking
each of
of
you are
is-
carrying probably like 100 pounds worth of shit, you probably have to leave too much shit here to call that worthwhile.
What I'm
If
thinking
we-
is I can put on the boots and then I'll carry someone up. I'm not sure if two of us would equal to 500 pounds.
hard to say. What I'm thinking
Yeah.
is if we can get someone up there, we can at least get us like.
Yeah.
But how far down are we? Because we have 500 feet of rope, and I don't know.
You took 113 steps, so you can't be more than like
Yeah.
200 feet down this pit.
I guess the
'Cause we have
best option.
We have the
would
regular
be-
ropes. We have the rope of mending. We could theoretically just make a super long rope all the way out and make this at least the climbing easier.
Mm-hmm.
And then I can be at.
I gotta make a roll real fast.
Man.
Okay,
This is.
let me say, if I'm at the top,
Oh, okay,
um,
fair enough.
I can throw you guys down a rope and you guys hang on to it, and I'll pull you guys up.
Exactly.
So
Okay.
while you guys are bickering, you notice that the entranceway that you could have left by is going to become brown, and a small doorknob is going to form in the bottom corner, and it becomes a door.
What?
What the fuck?
I'd like to go knock on the door.
We'll go back
so-
them up.
So Dan
I'll.
knocks on the door, and a small script appears on the bottom that says, "I can't let you leave so soon without thanking you."
Huh?
What?
Do we
I'm going to
recognize that?
I'm going.
Oh,
So-
pop your divine sense. Yeah, pop your divine sense.
I was going to respond in Infernal with divine sense, and to what do we owe, and to whom do we owe the pleasure?
Let me recall her name. I believe it's the Lady Orobas.
Who?
She wants to thank
Who?
you for killing the Merovingian.
Who?
Lady Orobas.
She
don't
hasn't
remember.
introduced herself to you before. Don't worry, it's not a name you're supposed to remember. It's
Oh,
just
okay.
because you
Okay.
asked who she was. You're like, well, who are you? I'm Lady Orobas. Well, I don't know who that is, but okay.
Lady Orobas.
Can you tell if
We
she's evil or not?
are. Me and my companions represent the Rangers of the Nameless. We would be delighted to accept your invitation.
In that case, the door will swing open, and I don't have to put your character tokens on here if you don't want to step through, but I can show you what you see on the other side real quick. So I think
Sure.
that this is a Fog of War map. Let me just
Okay,
reveal
but
some
do you
areas
sense
real
any evil
quick.
from divine sense?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, mega evil, like crazy evil.
Oh.
Like, obviously, she's a demon
Oh
lord.
boy. Oh boy.
Oh man.
Oh boy.
Uh.
I only have one rage left, and we don't have the help of a planetar.
Yeah, I don't think we should fight this
Remember,
person.
I told you don't
No,
have to
for
step
sure.
through this door. It's just swinging open so you can see what's on the other
Yeah,
side.
let's see what's on the other side.
Yeah, we'll see what's on the other side.
Now I don't have everything past this, so you're just gonna have to use your imaginations for it. But it's this lady sitting out on her balcony with a couple of people. Like it's a disembodied head with spider legs sitting on this mimic piano that she's playing,
Oh god.
and
Oh.
over what she can overlook from this like sort of what do you call these things? These decks? I forget what they're called, but it's like an outdoor balcony.
Right,
She's
yeah.
just like,
Patio?
overlooking like a lake of fire and a bunch of souls being tortured and
Oh
shit.
jeez.
Oh. Yeah, we're not stepping in there.
I would like to not go
I
in
will-
there.
I will go ahead and give a formal bow.
Okay.
Well,
She's just going to keep playing the piano and wink at you guys.
I'd like to. I kind of want to try to play along with her, or like harmonize with whatever she's playing.
Are you sure?
Yes.
oh god damn it, Dan.
Or
I have a bad feeling about this.
Well, try it at least.
I will. Should I roll like a performance check?
Yes,
Yep.
absolutely.
Oh man.
Okay, well, 16 is definitely not bad. You're just used to rolling super high, so
Uh huh.
that's
Mhm.
perfectly serviceable to harmonize with her. Although it's not going to blow anybody's dress up.
Yeah.
Lady Orbis, I presume.
Yeah, you presume correctly.
You may understand why I refrain from giving our names, but we have received your invitation. What would you?
Yeah.
What would you?
All that she's going to do is wink and blow a kiss at you, and then the door is going to slam in your face.
Okay.
Okay, check for curses now.
That shouldn't be necessary. Also, I'll just play the rest of the song until it is done. But also, the staircase is back by the time that you poke your heads out again, and it's daytime instead of nighttime.
All right. I got
Oh.
the rod of rulership is back again. Maybe we should take a couple dragons.
Baby dragon.
Yo, let's take a picture.
Let us not kidnap any baby dragons. Let us leave this place.
Oh,
Okay,
shit, I
fine.
gotta roll 1d4. Hold on.
Oh, God.
We have to make
We're gonna
sure.
go clockwise, so Zavig 1 and Characles at 4. Okay,
Oh,
Zavig. Everybody else
Okay.
but Zavig will be able to see this, but Zavig has a smooch mark on his cheek, even though
Oh.
she didn't physically touch him.
Oh. Oh. Please check me, please.
I can get lesser restoration, but that's the best I can do for you, friend.
But it's just the kiss mark?
I know
Yeah, it's
not
just
what
a
else it
little
could be.
lipstick mark. It's not something you can rub off, but it's applied to your skin.
What
This
guys?
is gonna be hard to explain.
What if we used the rod of rulership on the dragons and then just used it to talk to them and see if they want to come with us?
No, because the rod of rulership automatically activates a form of mind control.
Well, it's just a. I mean, it's a charm, and then you can say, "Hey, would you guys like to stay with us forever?" And if not, stay here.
Well, because they're charmed, they would say yes because they like us. Do you see the problem with charm magic?
Yeah.
Let us leave this
Magic
place.
is unironically probably more evil than necromancy.
Oh, for sure.
We could also just
It's
ask
just
them.
it's just not treated as badly because it's most
They're
of the time
dragons. They're
temporary.
definitely
It's like anything.
they're-
It's like you don't let a toddler play with a gun, but as long as you're using it on the right people, it's not a big deal.
I want the dust from
Let's
this
not
place to
dissect
leave my
that any
booth.
further and say that I'm talking about the game of D&D specifically.
For sure, for sure.
Okay,
I-
but okay. What I'm concerned of, how long did we spend in the abyss? Because to us it was only like a day or two.
Actually,
I
that's
know
a really good
not.
question.
I know.
Those
No.
approximately 110 seconds that you spent talking to that lady and looking through that door was enough to shift it from night to day.
Fuck.
Oh shit.
Let's get
Okay,
out of here.
out
Let's go.
now.
Let's
Out
leave.
now.
Up the
Yeah.
stairs.
Okay.
Out the stairs.
Once
and
it
straight
says
to the Elven
leave the
Village.
abyss, everything more or less returns to normal, I think.
We go straight to the Elven Village.
Nothing's gonna be changed there.
Yeah, but like
yeah,
we-
the elves, nothing
No,
ever
you got
changes.
100. You got a point. Nothing might.
I'm just saying, like.
yeah, but, like, we can ask them. We can ask them how long it's been.
I'm
They're
gonna
the closest
Nothing
form
ever
of
changes there.
civilization.
That's pretty true. I'm not gonna lie, because I mean, what the fuck changes with elves?
I will cast
the
my horse
closest-
back now that we're out of the abyss.
Okay. But I still
They're the
gotta
closest
delete
civilization
everybody except the horse, because you guys have leveled up your characters and everything. I don't know.
We have?
Ah, you deleted everyone but me.
Oh, you're gone now.
We've leveled up again, or
Not
No,
again.
no, just
you
since we've
leveled
been
up
here.
Since
Since
you
we've
were
been.
here last, so I have to reshuffle your tokens.
Okay, so can we go to the Elder and ask him how long it's been?
Yes. he says, "Oh my gosh, I haven't seen you in an entire moon. How have you been?"
Okay, that's
An
not
Wait,
bad.
so you mean
okay.
he's been gone for a month?
Yeah, 4 entire weeks.
We've been wandering the abyss.
Yeah, we killed the
He's
Devil
gonna
Lord. You
say-
guys are.
Huh. Well, I hope you made some friends along that. And he's going to choke on whatever tea he was drinking when you mentioned you killed a demon lord.
You guys are pussies.
Oh.
I mean, you guys kind of have the proof that it's dead, too. So
Oh yeah, we have his rock.
Um,
Wait, did we take his rock head? No, we took something, but I don't think we
Took
took his
something.
head.
We took the Orb of Mind Reading. You see this? This is a legendary item that belonged to him. We killed him.
also have the deck of many things and like the rod of rulership on
Oh
him.
fuck, we do have that still.
Yeah.
So yeah,
you
you guys are
literally
pussies.
ran out of there with his symbols of office.
It makes sense that that dream parasite would have the deck of many things, which is something out of a fever dream if anything is.
I hope that music isn't too loud.
Oh, it's fine. We can lower it on our ends if it is.
So-
I already like added some new stuff to the soundtrack because it just
It's good.
we
I
were
like
listening to the same stuff.
Yeah, it's good.
I don't have too much of it though. I don't have a lot of space and memory on here because the thing keeps growing.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
It's good to know that, well, at least we weren't down there for years.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
nice.
How long was your flute commission going to take?
That's what I was trying to remember. I thought I wrote it down somewhere and I can't find where I wrote it.
Oh shit, you're right. I completely spaced on that. I can always just like search flute in the chat.
I have 51 days left until the Magic Great Axe Iardic comes.
Sam, I see the part where you commissioned the flute. I remember saying that you would need to give the guy a favor that would last something like
3 months.
what was it?
I believe.
3
was
months?
3
Is
months.
that what it
No,
really
I think
said?
it was
Yeah.
just
God.
it was a I thought it was just a month.
It might have been a month because you
I
needed to
think
return.
so.
Are we just going to spend a month with the elves?
Does anybody remember? Because I wrote down what the unicorn horn thing will do once he gets it.
I
Yeah,
it was-
remember,
I had him roll
I remember it was
a
definitely 1 or
1d100 for the
3.
abilities, and it was like a really fucking high tier ability.
Yeah.
I definitely
it was
remember
one.
it was 1 or 3, but I don't know which one it is.
Yeah, it was 1 or 3 months.
Shit.
I kind of think it might have been 3, but I have bad memory, so
Yeah, because we told him to take his time on it, right?
yeah,
That's true.
yeah. I think
Anyway.
it's 3.
Did we report to the keep about this?
We probably should.
Oh shit, they're probably gonna be mad at us because we've been like gone for a
Gone
month.
for a month.
Well, if you
Yeah,
show
guess
up with
what? We
like a couple thousand demon teeth, I don't think they'll have too much to say about it.
So
True.
yeah, we killed the Devil Lord. What did you do this past month?
Oh, things have been happening. Don't worry. Before you guys were in here for a month, I came up, I like perused my calendar to see what would happen, and then you guys decided to stay in there an extra hour and kind of threw me for a loop.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
Makes sense. No, it's fine. No, that makes perfect sense. Out of curiosity, did you have an idea of how long it would take if we did spend those full 3 days?
If you guys spent 3 days in there,
Holy shit, that would
well,
been...
you guys were in there for about 9 hours and 4 weeks passed, so you can do the math.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we would have been in there for like a year, maybe.
It would have been 7 times as long, so you would have been in there for 7 whole months.
Cheapers. All right. Well, we have your flute. Well, we believe your flute is ready to be picked up. Do we wish
I
to
think so. God damn it! I wish I knew what it did. Ugh.
It gives him resistance to all types of damage for 1 minute.
Oh, that's what it does when played. Okay.
Oh yeah, and
Yeah.
then you roll a d20, roll a 1, the flute is consumed.
Is it
Yeah,
just
but he
him,
can
or is it
choose.
target creature gets resistance to
It's just
everything?
him.
for
That
1
part I
minute?
don't remember.
It's just him, I think.
Okay, fair enough.
So, Elder.
Dan, feel free to name your flute, whatever seems appropriate.
I'll have to think of a name.
Okay.
And I owe some.
In the
I,
meantime, it
Elder,
will have no
what
abilities
happened?
until it has a name.
oh, okay.
What were you doing while
I
we
mean,
were
no
gone?
pressure or anything. He's going to point to a couple of badges that are sitting on the corner of his desk, and he's going to say, "We rounded up a few of those paladins you were so scared of.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
There are things that look very similar to that. Oh, God damn it, Fatum! I don't remember what thing you're carrying, but there's something that's part of your religion that you'll basically remember.
Yeah,
It's like
no,
a small
it's
medallion or something.
yeah, that Master Eustacia left me and
Yeah.
then disappeared.
Yep,
I'll
there's
ask
only 3 of them on his desk, but that's still 3 of like the
the
however
same
many of those paladins there were.
and it's the same symbol, I'm assuming, and everything.
Yep.
Like, out of curiosity, is it like the same materials and everything like that, or
Oh
just
yeah.
the symbol? Okay. Okay. I hesitate to ask, were any of them named Eustacia?
He goes, "Well, we didn't exactly ask for their names. We were too busy frying them from orbit.
Oh.
Oh, well,
I see.
Call lightning has like 100-foot radius, so
No,
no
I
reason to get
understand.
into ground combat with paladins."
No, that was very wise of you.
Yeah.
Thank you for your help in this matter. I think he's gonna be like a little bit more like subdued for the rest of the day, just by thoughts of this.
I think it's still kind of angry at the guy because he didn't help us.
But
That's
yes,
completely fair. I mean, he's just looking after his people first and foremost. He's slow and cautious. He's like an old ass elf.
the
That's
Mero
understandable.
we did deal with this Merovingian. I
And he
hesitate.
says you shouldn't say that name in here, but I guess now that he's dead, it doesn't matter.
There
He's gonna
is
say it a bunch. Merovingian, Merovingian, to do a little dance.
Oh yeah, and we also got like 1,500 demon teeth.
1,200. There is also the matter
Yikes.
of. I will not say this name aloud. I'm going to go ahead and write out phonetically because I don't know what demon characters look like, and show it to him. Do you know anything of this creature?
He's gonna use the produce flame cantrip to burn whatever piece of paper you wrote it on, and he's gonna go, "Nope, never heard of it." And he's going to give you like a very stern sort of look, like not like winking, but you know, like the look where you're like,
Don't.
No, for sure. Well, that's disheartening. Very well.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll never talk about that other thing again.
And I'm gonna make like a very like meaningful like side eye towards the kiss mark on Zavik's cheek.
And like, I can explain.
he doesn't even register. He's just like looking at you, confused.
Very well.
I should mention, like, of course, demons are shapeshifters. So the fact that she looked like a pretty lady this time around is basically means nothing.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
Oh yeah.
All right. So the question becomes: do we wish to remain here in order to return the service to pay for the services rendered for the flute, or do we wish to go back to the keep first?
I have to pose for a statue for 30 days. And do 11
Songs.
Yeah,
songs.
30 days you're going to be standing still while they carve a statue of you, and 30 nights you're going to be singing. Because
Right.
elves don't sleep, you're only going to get very small breaks in between, but luckily you don't sleep either, so
Correct.
you're not going to take any exhaustion or anything. You're just going to be indisposed. Meanwhile, while you guys have been gone for a month, you receive your first returns for the shipping company.
Oh, nice.
Hooray! How much is that?
Technically, you're still going to be in the hole.
Right.
How much did you guys spend again? Like 21,000?
Something like that.
I don't know if you guys remember who owns what share of what, but the net income would probably be about like 1/12 of whatever you put in. About.
Oh, geez, I should have written that down.
Yeah, we
I think you guys
down.
made like 1,800 gold from that.
I did 10K into it.
I
did
remember I,
like
put
5 or
5K
6K.
into it.
I put like 5 or 6K. I can't. I think I put 5.
So if Dan earns 2 shares and everybody else earns 1 share of that, that would be 5 shares total coming out of it. So whatever 1,800 divided by 5 is. So that means Dan is 720 and everybody else is 360 of that. If you want to split it up based on how many shares you have.
Sounds fair to me.
Yep.
360.
Yep. I mean, it's still making money, and you'll see returns like in a year, but congrats.
Yay.
I don't know if anything else has happened in a month. Also, I don't have a.
I am
forgot to-
1 gold shy from 1,000 gold.
I don't actually have a thing you guys can go to for the.
The keep.
Yeah, I deleted it because I'm stupid. I can take you to sell it at though, which is about as close as I can get.
Yeah, let's go to the keep. Hey there,
At least
chief.
you're-
We just gotta inform you that we killed a devil. We killed a devil lord.
Oh, sure you did. And then you show him your giant, enormous sack of teeth. And he goes, "Oh, that's where you've been for a month."
Yeah.
Yes, it has
Yeah,
not
that
been
was-
the easiest of journeys.
You can argue that it's been pretty important.
He's going to say, "Oh, let me stop you right there, because it's not about to get any easier. The people at the Capitol have been ordering us to send you up there for almost 2.5 weeks now."
Why?
Oh.
Okay.
Oh boy.
He goes, "Yeah, I got Colonel Thrax's boot shoved firmly up my rear about this. It's gonna probably
Well-
crucify me if I didn't produce you guys any faster."
Well, we have an even better story to tell them
somehow
now.
I'm gonna have to let him know that you're here before he sends somebody here to court-martial me.
Oh no, I can't send. I don't have any
Yeah,
familiarity.
you're not familiar with this
You've never
person
met
at
him
all.
before.
Yeah.
Brutal. Oh
Is-
wait, don't you guys have that seeing stone ball thing? Can you talk through that?
Oh,
What?
we can just cast detect thoughts and scrying.
Oh,
If
no,
scrying,
it's-
if we have something of his, then we can.
could we
He
scry
has
on
he
him?
points to a mountain of letters next to his desk that have been sent by Colonel Thrax.
Could we
Okay,
could we
yeah.
scry on him and then be able to send to him?
Yes, that's
I mean,
entirely how that works.
That counts as seeing him.
Hey,
and
yeah,
you
we're
become intimately familiar with the subject. All you have to do is like watch him for maybe an hour.
This feels like an egregious breach of privacy.
it'll be fine.
You guys are basically
What's up?
fucking Iron Man or Batman being able to look at everybody's phone in that movie.
are,
You guys have ridiculous superpowers.
are we aware of like time zone differences? Would it be his time of work as of now? That's the only way I'm gonna feel good about this.
You guys aren't even that far away from the capital. Like, if I'm thinking in my head how far away you are, it's
Yeah,
like
it's not that far.
less than a week's travel by foot, maybe. Maybe a little bit more,
like-
which it can't be more than like 100-something miles. So the time zone difference is like
Is it-
between here and Oregon,
Gotcha. Okay.
or wherever
Scryin'.
I am in Oregon, which is like 15
Negligible.
minutes tops.
Sky, what's he doing?
Oh,
He's
I'm
signing
turning
a
ar-
bunch of papers, all of which have they have who's his butt's name on them. Captain Gygas's name on them. Thrax is just like oh, also I should mention that because you can see Thrax through scrying, he is a dragonborn.
Oh.
I have an
Oh.
image of him.
cool.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna eat lunch first. I'll be back in a bit.
Oh, there it is. It's literally right there in the voice group chat. How much money we put in?
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, right there.
Oh. Right.
Yeah, he's writing a whole bunch of letters to Captain Gygas, still telling him that he's now going to be a wanted man by the time that this arrives.
Wait, what?
I wasn't aware that this was so urgent.
I mean, we weren't aware of it at all.
Yeah, I also need a quick bio break because I got to pee and stuff.
Okay.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
Dan, you can finish the sentence if you want to.
I was gonna say I'm gonna send to him, you know, and tell him we're on our way. We've been in the abyss, you know, chopping down devil lords.
We
Keep
are
it to
on
25
our
words.
way.
That's a spell.
What's
We
that?
are on our way.
I
We've
said you
been
only have 25 words total, and you've already used up more than half.
I that's all I want to say. We're on our way.
these are the
Maybe you
this is
should
the Rangers
tell
of the
'em
Nameless.
Not, yeah, who it is,
Oh
and
yes. Well, yeah. Good point.
5
Um,
words remaining. 4. You said
Danom Rangers Nameless.
Strangers of the
Tap his
Nameless
ear
is
and go, "Is that static? Hello? Are you going through a tunnel?" No, I'm kidding. I gotta pee though.
Okay, I'm gonna get a drink of water too.
Yeah, I'll
Same.
be right back. I'm back.
I have returned.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm back.
I am also back.
I am too, but I'm gonna be eating something really quickly because it's been like 5 hours, I think, or something like that.
Hello? Hello? Is this thing working? I was
Yeah.
gonna say, don't sweat it, man.
Okay.
But yeah, looks like you guys are headed to the capital city.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll just take this time to roll and see if there's any random encounters. Eh. You guys are too high level. You're gonna scare off anything that could actually impede your travel.
We just have like the menacing aura around us at all times.
Well, you're heavily armored and covered in magical artifacts, so I'm gonna say yes.
Makes sense.
Oh shit, I gotta roll for that too.
For that.
Dan, you have a new groupie.
Oh, great.
It's a guy who left the capital city of like Voirese, like the larger settlement that Ulthate is sort of a satellite state to.
Uh-huh.
He said he had to quit his religion because he wanted to learn how to play the lute like you do.
Oh, God.
He quit being a priest because he wants to be in your band.
I'm not taking people into my band.
He's gonna go, no, look, and I'm gonna make a performance roll for him real quick. He's gonna play his little.
Get better. And when you can give me at least a 20, you can come and talk to me again.
Crushing his dreams, man. Also, I gotta. Let's see, testing. How's that? I think that's better.
Sounds good.
Okay, the lag must have just been on my end. It's kind of laggy and cutting out and stuff.
Hmm.
Well, he'll say back to you, okay, I'll practice, and I won't leave this spot until I'm good enough to be a member of the band. Can I meet the rest of the band while I'm waiting here?
I am the band. There's no one else.
His eyes are
Oh,
gonna go really big, and he's gonna be like, "Oh my god, I can't believe it! You're just as great as they say."
Oh man.
At least he's not
This
like
reminds
crying
me.
and saying like, "Leave Brittany
This
alone."
reminds me of the adoring fan from Oblivion.
Well, he didn't ask to like carry your shit or give you a back rub or something. He wants to be a member of the band and be treated equal, but he did quit his job as like
Yeah.
a pious member of society. A little creepy.
Where exactly is he waiting for us?
Here at the keep.
At the keep.
They
Okay.
haven't been able to get rid of him until you got here. He's been here for like a week.
Okay. Okay.
you should give him money if he's gonna be surviving, like here at the keep, without any form of income.
I don't want to encourage groupies.
The
So
man can die. I'm gonna
Don't
give
worry,
him
he's
a.
got plenty of gold. He pawned off his holy symbol for like 40 gold
Oh
pieces
my
or whatever.
god.
does he have a like a class? Can he do stuff?
I don't think so. I'll check though. If I roll like a 1, we'll give him 2 levels in cleric. Oh shit.
Oh.
Alright.
Dang.
He's got 2 levels in cleric. Although his god's angry at him because he sold his holy symbol, so he can't actually cast spells until he gets one again.
Hmm.
I mean, I have no words.
Yeah.
I don't know whether to be impressed by you or like horrified that you've driven this man away from his purpose.
I'd say a bit of both.
A little
like-
bit
Oh,
of
his name
both.
is Derek, by the way.
Oh, Derek.
He's like a sort of youngish, 23-ish looking, like slicked hair. Looks like kind of a pretty boy. Surprising that he's a priest. Maybe his family's in it. Hard to tell just by looking at him without asking.
Eric, was it really necessary for you to just up and leave your service?
He's gonna keep plinking away at his loot.
Oh, Dan, no!
He's gonna say, no, don't worry, don't worry. That was not a performance check. Do not sweat
Okay.
it. But
Okay.
he's just gonna keep plucking away at his loot, and he's gonna go. Sure, I may have seen a vision of the ice cube in my dreams and taken that as a sign, but I think about Dan whether I'm sleeping or awake all day
Ugh.
long. I can't keep him out of my mind. I just
Oh.
know that we're meant to be together
Oh no.
as bandmates. He says, looking
Bro.
flustered.
Bro.
Can I roll insight on this dude?
Oh, yeah,
I
sure.
don't think
Go
we
right
have
ahead.
to.
Oh, okay.
Gambler sees
my
right
God.
through the act. Clearly, this guy is like a cultist in disguise.
Oh.
No, he rolled badly on the insight.
Ah.
I see. I see. Of course, you must do what you've been told. We have to keep an eye on this one. We should bring him around, Dan.
Jesus.
Keep your enemies close.
Oh my god. I think he should stay here at the keep. Keep practicing. I'm
Dan, we
I'm
don't
gonna
want the cult. We don't want the cult to have access to the workings of the military. We need to take him with us so we can keep an eye on him.
That's a very great point. I think we need to
Wouldn't
take a
worry
breath.
too much about that since Captain Gygas almost got stabbed by somebody who was like an actual conscript at the fort. He's upped security quite a bit. Like you
I'm
guys are well known, so you're not really, like worried about it. But like a lot of carts have been checked for poisons and daggers and things.
I'm gonna tell this guy to, while he's practicing, try to like get back in the good graces of his god. And sit here and
And you
meditate.
don't
Persuasion
want
roll.
that. Dan, you do not want this man back in the good graces of his god. I just know it.
I think Fate Team's onto something here.
Please roll a persuade check, Dan.
Oh, did you say a persuasion?
Yeah,
Okay.
for this poor misguided soul.
Can I get like can I get some of this influence check on me?
All right, so Dan,
Mm-hmm.
you remind him that although your voice is heavenly, it is, a gift from the man upstairs, that you've been graced with this talent, and that uh there's only one way to really dig deep and find that Holy Spirit, is to
Mm-hmm.
practice a lot in church.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely.
And so he takes off with a church lute under one arm and psalm book under the other, or I don't know, prayer book. What do they call those little singing doodads that they leave on your thing at church?
I don't know.
And
don't
yeah,
know.
Hymnal. Yeah.
Hymn book.
Hymnal.
Yeah, the hymnals. That thing.
Dan, I don't know if that was the smartest thing to do, but I will trust your judgment as you trust mine.
Okay.
I mean, how much could it possibly hurt?
Who
Cough.
knows? Yeah. Cough. Mhm.
So we don't have Zavik here, but since nothing is actually going to happen between now and the capital, because I rolled for it, I don't see any problem with at least transitioning to that location.
Let's do it.
Unless you guys... Oh, right, shit, I forgot to convert the money from the demon teeth.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
We should have had that man pull a card.
I'm going to say that when you guys show up with this, the guy, after he sees the thing, just like puts away his pen and his notepad and just pulls out a blank check and just sets it in front of you guys and goes, as long as it's a reasonable request, I'll give you access to anything in the armory.
Oh.
We should.
Uh.
I feel like we should tell you that we did not.
Oh, I think your horse's barding is done too.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
I don't remember how long that was going to take, but I'll just say it's done.
It was. I started commission before we went into the abyss, like weeks before.
Yeah. So
Yep.
I'm sure it's done.
Yeah, it's been almost 2 months. It should be done.
So should we? I feel like I have to at least say this.
Do you want to
Is
get a horse-sized cannon and put it on the back of your mount?
No,
Oh my God.
no, because we didn't kill this many demons.
I
True.
think I
Definitely
mean-
true.
Killed something better.
Yeah.
Exactly.
yeah.
We should
But
be
like-
asking
True,
for
I mean-
more.
If
He's-
1,500 demon teeth or 1,200 or whatever I said, if we assume that your average demon has, I don't know, like 80 teeth, that's like
That's
40
reasonable.
demons worth, maybe. I don't know. I did my math poorly, but
No,
It-
you swayed me
it's
with
like
math.
like upper dozens. But the thing that you killed was definitely stronger than dozens of demons because it could summon those wraiths with it.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Very good point.
Did we
should be
keep
asking
that?
for more.
Did we keep that Medusa head?
Oh, shit. Yeah, that Medusa head. I don't
I'd
think you
say-
want to show it off because it'll turn whoever looks at it to stone.
Right.
We
But
could put a blindfold on it.
That could be something we keep for emergencies.
Yo. That's fucking awesome.
You know, I loved Perseus as a kid.
Yeah.
That's a lovely name for our all-powerful Kieran friend.
oh no, now that
Perseus?
it's a Kirin, it's
Oh, Twinkle. Sparkle.
Oh, he moved up in the world.
That
He's
is
no
be-
longer a
that is-
twinkle
Yeah.
or a sparkle.
That is better.
Objectively better.
wait until it turns into a Gar and its name is
Those are the localized names. definitely gives me
You laugh, but I
JoJo
wouldn't mind
localized
having an equine god named Searing Hoof Blast Radius.
No, I would
Ma-
not.
Like when you translate its name literally.
Yeah, it sounds like a
Yeah.
JoJo stand. Holy shit.
I was saying like this is giving me JoJo localized name vibes.
Okay, okay.
Deadly Queen has already touched the doorknob.
Zipper man.
Flaccid
Oh,
pancake.
God, do not bring that up. You know the reason it got named that is because the actual Sticky Fingers album had like a zipper on it.
Oh wow.
I still think
Yeah,
they should
here.
have renamed
The
it
Rolling
to Zippy
Stones
Fingers.
made an album called Sticky Fingers that looked like this. Here, I just looked it up on Google Images and I'm going to post it in chat. And that zipper actually unzips, and it's how you get the album out.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and you can see the guy's hog right on there.
No, for sure.
But the crazy thing is, the original prints of those albums, the vinyls no longer work properly because the zipper, when you stack them on top, would press into the album and make a divot and make the inner, like, it would ruin some of the songs, I think.
That's
But those
amazing.
versions are actually worth the most because of the first printings. There was like 1,000 of them or something.
They're just
And
unplayable.
the next printings, the zipper doesn't work as well, but it doesn't damage the album, and those ones are worth less. And I think that's the one my dad had. My dad actually had this album.
I think the worst localization change they did was Limp Biscuit to Flaccid Pancake.
I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Worse Company.
That's pretty bad. That was pretty bad.
Ugh, they're all pretty bad.
All right. So we have a shit ton of
Anyways.
money, and I have no idea what we can. This is too much money to work with,
I
like
don't,
feasibly.
I don't know what's
Like,
in the armory.
Don't worry, he just crumples up the bill once he sees that number, just gives you a blank check. You can kind of just use the money for whatever you want now. Also, here's the thing.
Oh, this is a question. I guess we've been here before, yes or no?
To this capital. I think you and Dan have been through the harbor and left maybe once,
Mhm.
twice.
Okay.
Zavig and Charicles might have been here once as a kid. Charicles, roll for it. Roll history.
Roll history.
Your DC is
Oh.
13 to have visited this place
What?
physically before.
I have a history bonus. What?
Hey, he's visited.
Yeah, so you've been here before as a kid, in at like 8 or 9. You don't remember too much, except that the street food was really good, and somebody gave you a really good fried squid.
Ooh, yum.
Yeah, this is
Zavig's
probably
still never been
I'm
before though, so he's a
astonished.
first timer.
I'm astonished that I have a history proficiency.
Well, I guess it came in handy for once. I like the idea that rolling history isn't to recall the history of an item, but to recall your personal history on whether or not you've encountered or been to the place before.
that's always
Yeah.
how I've interpreted it. Like
That's
whether
really
like
cool. I never really thought about it until just this second.
I mean, I've always thought that's how it's mainly used.
like you roll history on an object because you're trying to see if you ever learned about this object before.
Yeah, not just to
Yeah.
Glean it from what it is. That would be more Arcana in my head. Like you're studying the object to try and figure out what it does, kind of
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, that'd definitely be Arcana.
But here we are in the
History is
capital
more for locations then.
for sure. Lapismare. Lapismare? Is that how you say it?
It's 2 words, lapis mare. Blue horse.
Lapismare. I can't believe we're finally here.
A
The
petite
big
déjeuner. Yeah, I'll take a ape tit for 400, Alex. It's not ape tit. God, I'm gonna miss Norm.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Ah, fuck.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's a funny hat. You know, it's bigger than a regular hat.
Those old Jeopardy sketches are always the best.
Oh man.
But here we are.
I don't really want to explain too much while Zavic's gone, but yeah, there's the harbor. That's where you have your rougher customers. There's obviously farms here. People have been. I mean, you guys had to pass a shitload of farms to get here. There are still a lot of forests, but a lot of them have been cleared away, so people can actually scrape a living off the rock here.
Did we charter a boat? How much would that have cost us? And how much time would
If
that
you
have
wanted
saved?
to actually like charter a boat up here to make it take less than a week, you would have had to head to
Saladay? Or
well,
the
from
other one?
Saladay, you might be able to catch your way down the river, or you could just like use your folda boat to get down the river.
Where
Or
where
then
on
you would
Olthate
get-
is the capital? Is it on Olthate?
It's at the northern tip.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Or
You
would we
guys
have to
are-
go to like the proper island capital? What was it called? Or it's not even a capital, but that one port city.
Oh, the actual like port city of all of Ulthate.
No, the
I
one
have
that's
it
on the
written
island,
down.
the one that Characles is from.
Lacrimus.
Lacrimus.
Oh,
Lacrimus.
Lacrimus is not the capital. Lacrimus is
Right,
just
right, right.
the largest city that was near you, and you probably would have ended up there just to get a boat here to like save like 4 days of travel.
Yeah.
4 days of travel, and it would have taken us a day to get there anyway, right? Or like most
yeah,
of it.
it only would have been like 20 gold each, which to people like you is nothing.
I
Yeah.
feel like we want to save Lacrimus for a big deal. I don't know. It's up to you guys. Would we have taken a boat or hoofed it?
I think like
I mean, unless Characles wanted to flex on his family, there's no real reason to go there. I mean, you guys could have passed through, but we don't have to roleplay it at all. I also don't have the city ready and set up either.
Fair enough. Oh boy.
Oh yeah, we had a couple of those recently. I was wondering if they're doing like military exercises. We're a little ways away from a military building, but
I haven't had anything like that here. Oh jeez. That's way close.
Yeah, I think they're after somebody.
that's
Yeah.
cool. I live out in the middle of nowhere, so the coolest thing that happens here is like a plane passes by once every few days or something. Or I leave my town.
So, what do you think, Dan? Will we have hoofed it all the way up here, or we want to go through Lacrimus?
I kinda
Probably
feel like
probably Lacrimus and getting a boat.
yeah, I feel like we would have went through Lacrimus, just to.
oh,
I
I
don't
mean,
know,
you guys
ju-
can
just in
go
case
there
there was
cheaper than
anything to
20 gold
do.
if you want to cheapskate out, but that'll get you like a nice like 5-star meal and wine and a seat
Oh
at the
no, for
captain's
sure.
table.
The money's not the issue. I'm just wondering if there would be any if Characles was comfortable going through Lacrimus, or if anything might have happened because of that. But if nothing
I
happens,
mean, he
nothing
already
happens.
saw his brother not too long ago.
Yeah.
That's true.
Actually, he saw his brother really not too long ago because a
Yeah.
doppelganger tried to scan his memories for somebody he knew.
Do doppelgangers just get to do that?
Oh, I just rolled randomly to see which of you guys would be the ones that they copied the memories from because I didn't set it up ahead of time.
Oh God, who would you have gone if it got me?
Oh my god.
Oh God, how
Probably-
bad would that have been?
Probably your dad. I don't know.
Oh, that would not. That
I
would
didn't
have.
have too many people that had people in their backstory, so I was kind of glad I landed on Characles. I was like, oh, that's easy. But
Oh,
then I
for
landed
sure.
on Zavik, and I was like, the warlock guy? I didn't have one ready to go.
To be fair, it
Dan
would have been
doesn't have the
weird.
most fleshed out backstory either. I don't know too many people from his past, so I might have just made it one of the bandits that stole his loot. I'm not sure.
I thought it was the warlock guy, but
Yeah, also, I think doppelgangers just have detect thoughts. Remember how that one started sweating when you started thinking about attacking it?
oh, that's true.
Oh.
You had to really mean it though. If you weren't if you weren't thinking about it like with the actual intent, nothing would have happened. Unless you're seriously considering attacking it, it probably won't do anything.
I mean, I did seriously attack it, so that joke's on him.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that doppelgangers had tech thoughts.
I'm pretty sure they do. Let me double check.
Makes sense that they do.
Yeah, I mean, they wouldn't be that good at shape-shifting if they didn't. Like, it'd be really easy to just
Yeah,
catch
rethought.
them in a lie. Damn.
Oh yeah, they can just scan people's memories a little bit. Just enough to make them seem real.
Damn.
And that doppelganger was real bad at his job. Then we noticed something was up almost immediately.
Yeah.
They were just trying to disarm you for an extra turn so that that guy got to sneak around on you guys.
No, the other one,
Yeah, the
What
elf.
other one?
the Elven Elder.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, he sucked. I was actually so surprised when he decided to move.
Ooh,
I mean, it's not like he slipped up when you guys said something to him that was incorrect. He said, "What the fuck are you talking about?" the moment that you tried to pull that shit on him.
that's
Because
true.
he also knew by reading your heads that he was trying to trick you. Oh, Starlight's Gift.
That's a good name.
Yeah. It's very
But
cute.
he also, just wasn't able to keep his cool when you guys barged in there and started acting like you were gonna kill him. And he's like, "What the fuck is the matter with these people? They're unhinged."
The only reason we tried to kill him is because there was a lot of warning signs.
Yeah. I actually wasn't too sure if you were just trying to like mess with us or if it was actually a shapeshifter. So I was like really on the fence about it.
I don't know why I would make it 100% obvious ever that it's a shapeshifter, because the point is to trick you.
Right. There was enough warning signs there. I was flip flopping,
I
either
only
thinking.
give
I
like
was thinking.
one or two hints. That's it. Like past
No,
that
for
point,
sure,
I'm
for
not
sure.
really gonna.
I was like flip flopping in my head because it was either a shapeshifter or this guy was possessed. And I thought to
Yeah.
myself, I don't have anything for possession that I can do, but I can moonbeam him. So let's just do that.
Moonbeam has come in handy quite a few times, I think.
Only twice.
I mean, still, if you think about like, usually I feel like it would come in handy a lot less. Specifically for the purpose of detecting shapeshifters.
I mean, that's what the spell is designed to do.
Yeah, but I feel like I don't know.
In the meantime, right. So it looks like Zavig isn't gonna show up anytime soon. So I don't see any point in delaying too much more.
I believe he might be eating, but you're right.
Yeah, you said he was eating lunch.
All right. I don't know how much longer that'll be. I'll just pull you guys over here. I have to redo a thing real fast. Delete that. Put him over there. Okay. I will just reveal areas. Okay. I guess I'll just reveal everything. Not really much reason not to. I was prepared for something else to happen, so now we're going with plan B.
Hmm.
Let's move you guys up to Magland Castle,
Oh shit!
where I'm sure you guys will be rushed in the moment they find out who you actually are. Oh shit, you're too big. I gotta squash you down because you're on the
Squash me.
Ouch.
Oh, I
Bone
also have my
crunch.
horse. Although I guess I would have had to put him in some sort of stables.
I haven't copied him over for a while. I have to go back and grab him from somewhere.
He has a
There you
better
go.
AC now.
Okay,
Nice.
then change it on his token when I drop it in, because it's still 19 or whatever. Or 11. I don't
It
know what
has
it is now. 18?
18 because he doesn't get a dex bonus from heavy armor, right?
No, he will not get a dex bonus if he has heavy armor.
Yeah, 18, which is better than 11.
Yeah, a little bit. Still only got 19 HP though. Anyways,
Oh yeah.
yeah, you guys walk up to the front gate. You don't even need to really tell them who you are. They're just like, yeah, go right in. They've been waiting for you.
I feel like this is some casual racism here.
What are you talking about?
They're assuming that the group with the tiefling and the orc is the same group with the tiefling and the orc they've been waiting for.
I mean,
Well, they see the belts. You
Oh,
you
that's
have
true.
daggers on your belts. So they know
That's
who you are.
true. That's true.
Although yes, I mean pretty much. There's now a really famous non-human race of people that's going about solving everybody's problems. So here, let me just put you into the audience chamber. It's up here.
Oh,
It's a little bit further north of where you guys were. You might want to dismount in here,
yeah.
but let's see. I'll introduce you to everybody. That's Colonel Thrax up there in the corner with his right hand,
Are these hay
commander of the
bales?
guard in the city. What?
Are these hay bales?
Where can you? Okay, here. Let me zoom over a little bit. Yes.
All right, he's just gonna be over here chilling then.
Okay. So this room has a couple of knights in it. These are like literal knights, not like just dudes in armor or like generic guards. These are people who are like more or less in well standing,
Mhm.
minor nobles type shit. And this guy is talking to them. This man's name, if I have it written down, I don't. I have his name on the tip of my tongue though. Colum Penter. I will write that down so I remember. This guy is the steward while the Baron is away. He literally calls the shots around here.
What
And
was his name? Colin what?
Penter. Here, I'll just
Enter.
write it down for you guys. He is a coward. He is a goddamn shake like a leaf coward. He has worn this armor without taking it off for almost a month now because the peasants have been rebelling.
Oh,
And the
boy.
reason the peasants are rebelling is because this idiot over here chose to, well, not Colonel Thrax, sorry, Colin Penter decided to like try and calm everybody because of the food shortages that were happening and accidentally let slip that the reason they were being caused is because of Baron Magnus, who's at war right now.
Hmm.
Basically what's happening in the war is Magnus is winning, and because he is winning, the enemy burned the food that he was taking from their villages to, like continue the war effort. And so that meant that he had to raid other neighboring places to get his food from, places that he technically wasn't at war with that were neutral in the war. And those people stopped sending food to his capital and basically to everybody, essentially, in Ulthate, because he decided to, just start a second war on the side because he was hungry.
Nah, gonna work
Colum
out
just
some trade deals. Oh boy.
uh
I'm saying this to
so
myself. I'm saying this to myself. Or like thinking
anyways,
this to
so
myself.
Colum over here is kind of single-handedly responsible for, there being a giant riot not too long ago, and he thought he was going to get murdered. And now he's even more terrified because it's a month later and the food shortages haven't improved. And also, the guards are made up of mostly civilian population, so he's worried that they're going to turn on him too. And he only has like 100, like actually knights that are sworn fealty in this castle to hold it against like a couple thousand angry peasants. So he is, you know, quite justifiably terrified, and so he wanted some more impressive bodyguards. Is why you're here.
Ugh.
We have been doing good work on the front lines, sir. You would have us move away from there?
He goes, if it helps quash this rebellion a couple days sooner, it would definitely be of help. I know that you are ranger types who are good at ferreting out monsters, and these peasants have proven to be quite the thorn in the side of the guard, and is going to look very pointedly at Colonel Thrax, who's just gonna like roll his shoulders and like stand up straighter, and Colum's just gonna go. And he's essentially saying that he wants you to take the job of sniffing out where exactly the rebels are, so that his men can take care of it. Because
Okay.
you have a different skill set than they do, and also, people love you because people have heard of you because of Dan and his song.
No, for
I mean, they
sure.
didn't know you were coming, so it's not like there was a big parade for you, but you got recognized in the street at least once or twice.
Hmm.
And okay.
Yeah, you
Pers-
guys are basically here as a publicity stunt, and then also, if you can, to try and figure out where these fucks are coming from.
Dan,
I
do you
should
know
probably put
plant
some music
growth?
on.
I do now know plant growth. It is something that came along with my plantiness, my treeness.
I don't learn plant growth
Your
for another 2
treeness?
levels.
Yes. I remember we talked about it after I became a tree, and I said I thought it should be part of
Repertoire.
my repertoire.
Yeah, I don't remember what level I said. 7th? That must have been 7th.
That's what we talked about.
Oh Jesus! I mean, that I don't know how I feel about ferreting out people who are justifiably mad. I've been like, this
I
doesn't
mean, there
aside
was
to
a bloody riot that killed at least a dozen people, like less than a month ago.
I think what I would actually like to do here is go about trying to calm nerves by playing music and making the farms work better for a little bit.
You don't that doesn't require any backup from the other three, so if you're going to float that proposition by Penter, he'll allow it as long as the other three are still doing what he asks them to.
oh boy. I I of course am not the most stealthy of individuals, so I worry about my proficiency in espionage. I would be more than happy to help train some of the guard here, or whoever you deem fit.
All the knights are going to start like hemming and hawing the moment you mention that, and one of them's going to, Colonel Thrax, I guess, is going to step out and he's going to say, "My men are perfectly well trained, and they don't need a mercenary in order to do their duties."
A mercenary that killed the Devil Lord. Sorry, I had something in my throat.
Thank
Thrax
you
is
for
just going to give
interjecting.
like a big throaty laugh and say, "My blades tasted the blood of plenty of devils, son."
Sure.
I mean, yeah, he doesn't. Yeah, I mean, all he has is stories to go off of. He hasn't like literally seen you guys fight a demon lord.
Fair enough. Yeah, no, you're
But
not wrong.
he's still like a pompous idiot who's like totally sure of himself, because obviously.
As you say, sir. Then very well, we shall see what we can do.
I mean, I also want to point out, since I'm not sure how obvious it is, this man is a colonel, but he's the colonel that Baron Magnus decided not to bring him with him for a war, if
Mm-hmm.
that says anything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that does.
Like,
It really
court
does.
politics and intrigue, like always has a little bit of that happening.
I I want to like get away and kind of like whisper with the group. I don't want
If
to
we have
like.
been,
Sure.
if we have
I
our
mean,
orders,
you guys have been discharged with like whatever quest they want you to go on. They're still treating you like they're dogs because you're still part of the military, theoretically.
is this person any importance, or are they just one
That's
of
the
the knife
captain of the guard.
captain of the guard? Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, so let's go ahead, and if we've been dismissed with our orders, we will go confer.
Is there like a tavern we
Uh,
can go like sit at around a table?
uh, at that point, the captain of the guard can say, "Yeah, my men have done a little bit of digging, and while we haven't been able to figure out where the headquarters for the rebels is exactly, we do know that we've seen a number of them that we recognized from the riots and managed to get away coming in and out of a tavern. I believe it's called the Boiling Oyster Bar, and it's a pirate tavern. So you guys are going to get to go to a pirate tavern."
Nice.
Hey.
That's great.
I don't actually have like a map to send to you guys, but I'm just going to give you an image to sort of like uh, get across the gist, so to speak. Just some art I found that better describes it without me having to make a bunch of like different maps to show you guys. I'll just post it here. So I just want you to imagine this with like a big
Nice.
sign hanging out in front that says Boiling Oyster Bar.
That's
Love
cool
it.
as hell. I guess one of the most important question is how many people are thrown out of windows as we walk up.
None actually. There's not a whole lot of fighting because the structural integrity of the building couldn't handle like 50 pirates attacking it. But the inside is like
Oh, that's
it's got like
wonderful.
whale bones hanging from the ceiling, and it's got like a bunch of like
So cool.
scummy pirates like drinking stuff. They're not like drunkenly brawling or anything, but they're just like having a good time. And they're a bunch of like just think of like a biker bar.
For sure. So, I don't know if we're there yet, but if we could be there and confer there. But if we can find a private table.
Yeah.
Private. Let me see. There's not a high chance of that happening, but we'll see.
If not private, then at least
Uh,
unobtrusive.
I'll say it's unlikely that there's a table for 4 that's still available. But if you want to try, I can suggest an action. If you want to try like a whole drop a couple of gold on the table and say, "Hey guys, get your drinks some other table." That
Oh, for
might
sure.
work if you guys roll well at persuasion.
I'll roll persuasion on that.
Sure.
Sure, go ahead.
I'll give the help action if needed.
Oh jeez.
Oh, for sure.
Okay, help action.
We're gonna need it.
Hey.
Oh,
So Dan drops a tiny little 5 gold on the counter and says something like, "Hey guys, can you find another place to?" And then Characles just walks in and shoves like an extra 15 gold onto the counter and goes like, "Take a hike." And the guys like scoop up the 20 gold and just leave.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
you guys have a table that still has a fresh mug of ale on it too.
Oh,
Or
nice.
sorry, a fresh pitcher of ale on it too.
Oh,
Uncorked.
perfect.
picture, dang. So I worry that we've been here. I guess another thing to investigate while we're here is I understand that there was a riot and people were killed, but we should at least poll the populace to see what they think of the rebellion. I do not feel good about.
Just make a perception
I-
check. Just get drunk and listen to what the people say. You don't
Yeah.
have to ask any pointed questions. Like that's half of detective work.
I don't like the position that we are being put in.
Yeah, me too. I kind of feel like it's more of like, hey, you guys are good at doing something. We're too bad at our job to do our job, so you do it for us.
Yeah.
Is that the issue you have with this?
Are-
You don't
is
find
that-
issue with
Oh
the
my gosh, is that delegation? Is that what politics is like? Being used by
That's-
other people?
That is a problem
that-
with it, but I have a moral objection to them wanting to put like
the fact that they're bringing heavily armed forces to put down a peasant rebellion
A
does
peasant
not
rebellion.
sit well with me.
their own people who are rebelling
Good
because
reason to be mad.
they're starving.
I mean,
Yeah,
exactly.
that's,
But like,
that's
here's the
another
thing:
It's also
if
their
the peasants got in charge, here's a question that you guys could think about while you get drunk: is if the peasants became in charge, would they be able to magic the food out of the thin air? Not
No.
really.
No.
We
Was
could.
it the fault of the people or in this city that they go hungry? Not really. But is it a very human reaction to a problem without a clear solution? Yeah,
Yes.
kind of. Should it be met
What
with
happened?
violence? Definitely not. But it's hard to get both sides to reconcile because they're not getting in the room with each other and talking. It's the shit that happens
And
in all
maybe
kinds
our
of
job should
dictatorships.
be using our status to try to get these people to just talk.
Talk to each
What
other.
happened?
There's also the
Tell me
question that
about-
we have a
What happened?
solution. We're in the capital. We're here to put down a peasant rebellion because the person who's normally in charge of this city fucked up
Sucks.
over in the war front. Well, not fucked up. He was doing very well, and then he made a very questionable decision to raid his neighbors for more food.
Yeah, he was
I'm
starving
funny
over
for it.
there, and you guys are starving over here. Ugh.
So we were called to take care of someone else's jobs. Typical.
Exactly.
I like how you caught on very quickly.
Yeah.
But I'm finding because we have a solution. Plant growth, when used, can
This is an
Invigorate.
8
Again,
hour
though,
a day
my
performance that I can do.
the
And I
reason
think
why
it only affects like a mile radius. of
1 mile
farmland, so,
radius. Yeah.
I
You
gotta see
don't
how many
sleep.
acres a normal farm is. I think it's like 3 to 5.
the reason why I'm mainly
I could
You don't
spend
sleep.
I could spend every night doing that.
the reason why I'm like the reason why I'm like kind of against simply the fact that they brought us here is because we've obviously been doing some very serious work somewhere
Oh,
else.
yeah.
And if they think that we are just good for this, then it says what they think for them of themselves, you know.
we were
Do they
doing
know
good
that
work.
what we just did the last month Do they know about what we just did?
No, because we only got back a week ago. Word would not have spread.
I just did the
Bitch.
math, and your spell can affect this many acres of farmland, which is essentially
That's a decent amount.
approximately 525 farms
Mm-hmm.
per day, which is a lot,
Mhm.
especially if they start producing like way more than they're supposed to.
So
I-
yeah, I mean, if
Dan
That's-
can
spend a week-
single-handedly solve this food crisis, like unironically.
if we go around for like a week and just making all these farms go from 0 to 100 real quick, then that's that.
It's not 100. It's like 300 or
It's true. They
something.
do not immediately bear fruit. However, the harvest will be much larger when it eventually comes in. Let's see, you guys have been here for a month. And it took you like a little bit under a week to get here. And then I'll just roll to see if it's any worse. No. Okay, so I think it's going to be about 2 months until the harvest gets here. Meanwhile, these people are still starving, and there's not really enough food to go around.
Okay, that's good. We can only we can solve this in the long term, so we do need to come up with a solution in the short term.
I mean,
That's
using
true.
diplomacy skills, perhaps we can stop the rebellion and let them know things will be better in a couple of months.
That was
It's
that
true.
was
Diplomacy
my
just doesn't fill people's bellies, though, is the problem. Like, they're not going to resort to cannibalism, and they can go like a couple of weeks without food, probably. But convincing people to do that is just going to be ridiculously difficult.
We're gonna go.
I
We're
We need-
okay.
And
We work for the
you might be able
government,
to,
but we're
like,
and
I think you guys might be able to make them not like here's the thing. They wouldn't probably have to go those weeks without being hungry if everybody like rationed their food properly and the government was also willing to like
Open
uh
up some stores.
yeah, I mean it's not like there aren't grain reserves. Like it's not like everything was emptied because that's just not the way that growing grain works, but convincing the government to open up grain storages that are meant to be for like a couple of years from now or like or not a couple of years from now, those are gone, but for like next year.
I mean, national emergency, right?
That's true.
I
And all you have to do is like show I think if you can somehow get the senator or not senator, sorry, the steward to leave his castle and see the work that your plant growth spell does, he might be willing to at least meet with these people. Some very
this is kind
specific
of
things need to happen.
this is kind of what I want to do. I want to spend it like a day, like going around the city and like playing songs and getting people telling people there's going to be a meeting where we can explain what needs to happen.
Okay, I don't think we can do that. I think first we would have
performance
to make contact. We would have to make contact with the rebellion and get at least their half online. Because if they are being
That's
violent,
true.
that's something to be taken care of.
Well, Dan doesn't need to do that. I mean, there's 3 of you. You have 4 sets of ears, and
Yeah.
Dan wants to do
Yeah.
his thing. You guys
Right,
can
but
break up these tasks.
you're not wrong. I'm worried about like jumping the gun and saying, "Hey, we're gonna have solution in then," and then things fall apart on us. You know what I mean?
yeah,
First
I,
thing,
I
first
don't
thing we should do. First thing I want to do is talk to the steward and convince him he needs to open the grain reserves, and that we're gonna be telling the people that they need a ration and all that.
Yeah. Second thing I think we should do is go around and talk to the people and see what their, you know,
So like we just need to contact the rebellion, maybe stop them from rioting all the time, and then wait until the harvest, and it'll be all good.
Yeah.
yep.
I would want to try and contact the rebellion heads or leaders or however we want to phrase it.
Yeah.
If we're now like seriously dividing our tasks, I think that's what I'm gonna try and do.
Yeah.
Yep.
That seems fair enough to me.
I will go with Fatum then and try to also do that.
I'll go with Dan then.
That seems about right.
Okay.
Right, give me just a minute. Give me just a moment here. That's not what I was looking for. God damn it. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. All right. So, Dan wants to still go around and talk to the city, or does Dan want to talk to Penter?
Well, I was right here. I'm gonna start like playing music and singing about like conserving food and rationing and like at this pub that we're at this bar.
Okay, give me that performance check.
ESAs.
Did he do it yet? Okay, that'll work
Holy
perfectly.
shit.
Okay, so you do a oh god, what was the name of that program? The what's the one where they did I'm a Bill, I'm a Bill?
I don't know. I don't
Schoolhouse Rock.
Oh, the Schoolhouse Rock. Yeah, you do a
Okay.
Schoolhouse Rock about
Okay.
the importance of rationing food properly
Yeah.
around town. People are going to constantly come up to you and say, "Oh, do the one about the Rangers. Do the one about the Rangers."
That's us.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah!
Jesus!
Holy shit! Okay, now I get to roll my 1d100. All right, let's see here. Dan causes the city to drink itself out of wine in the
God
next
damn
4
it!
days.
What? What
We're
happened?
rationing!
Well, just the wine.
Just the wine.
Although people do get sauced, and that probably
Hey.
leads to a lot of
Madali lang
midnight
sa may
snacking.
piprint ako.
But that's only the people that can afford wine and food right now. Anyways, speaking of wine and food, Penter over here, the fucking asshole, who is going to talk to him about the grain reserves?
Me
Or-
with Zavig's backup.
Yeah. Wait, so what happened?
Right.
Did we get flash mobbed or something?
Huh?
No, not immediately.
I imagine it's gonna take me some time in order to even try and like contact so they can do their stuff first.
Penter, for his part, is going to say, how much grain? How many reserves? What?
The reserves need to be opened and give everybody a daily ration of grain to eat. And you need to make this last for 2 months.
He's going to
Until
say,
the
"And
next harvest."
why should I do that? What is happening in 2 months?"
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna spend every night out boosting your farm yield.
Your horse is saying this to you telepathically.
I'm gonna
And there's a window from here. You can see that somebody is petting your horse. It's one of the knights or guards or somebody.
I'm going to think back. Is it bad touch?
Like, we could be out, saving people's lives, killing monsters that would otherwise tear down towns. But no, we have to take care of someone else's job.
If you'll allow me just one moment.
I know.
Right. Anyways, so Dan, he's going to send the captain of the guard with you to go and watch this miracle touch that you have.
Okay.
And meanwhile, he says, "But I don't know how much I could possibly give them. The grain reserves are almost empty as is."
Then they need to be emptied. That's all there is to it.
He's gonna and haw at this, and Thrax is gonna roll his eyes and say, "The damn fool just spent most of the grain as food." And also, Fatum, while they're discussing this, you're also going to see a bunch of dark shadows over the sky, and a bunch of these dudes are going to land in the courtyard.
Oh, I thought it was very bad.
No. But these are the Hippogriff Knight mercenaries that he purchased with some of the last of his grain reserve.
Oh my god.
Damn it.
Oh,
because
What
he
hap-
was more
Jesus.
scared for his life than he was concerned for his people's well-being.
What happened?
This fucking moron.
We need to
So the
topple the
steward of
government.
the steward of the castle is using up the food reserve to pay for more mercenaries.
Yeah,
He's doing what?
exactly.
I'm gonna go ahead
Do
and
There's enough for people to not starve, according to him. Like he's got like maybe a month of grain reserves if they ration
We
it
have
very
the authority
carefully.
to make him
So,
stop.
so now I want to bring a new question to light. Should we be looking to do what we did back in Saladet and maybe try to
that doesn't
get
help
somebody
us.
who's
Oh,
better?
I'm not in the room.
Yeah, but
Um,
this guy sucks like a lot.
like a lot.
Like really badly. I
guy's
don't
an
think
ass.
he's
Well,
fit to be in
keep in
charge of
mind what you're
anything.
saying because you are in the room with him.
You need to
Yeah, we're
stop.
gonna have to report back that this guy is an ass and he's incompetent.
He needs to stop.
There's no above this man though, is there?
The Baron.
There totally is the actual Baron.
Yeah, but the Baron's
Yeah, we're
off in
gonna have to
another
tell
country
him.
fighting a war.
That's true, but you guys can easily send him and like see him in your crystal ball and stuff. All you need is something that belongs to the Baron, which could probably be procured in his castle.
I'm
In
sure.
fact, the castle you're in could theoretically be construed as belonging to him.
To
Mhm.
him, yeah.
Although it's not really like an object, and like I mean, I guess size doesn't tell you what an object is really.
Oh yeah, we can just
It's
send him.
hard to like even like if you stole a fork off a table somewhere, it would technically belong to the Baron as long as it's from this castle.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
It's not
wait this man
impossible to
out.
get in touch with the guy. Although the Baron's not much better. I'm just gonna like metagame here for a second. Oh my god, he's literally like the Baron Harkonnen.
Ugh. Ugh.
Oh god damn it.
I'm gonna go
I
ahead
don't
and
know
wait this
who
guy out.
many people here have read Dune, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and wave this guy away from my horse.
yeah, he's just gonna act like he wasn't doing anything and then just like look down at his gauntlets and like pull out a little oily rag and rub on them so they shine up a little bit more.
Yeah. Okay, I'm done. Yeah.
My horse can understand you. He can tell me what's happening. If you like ask him before you touch him. That too hard?
He's gonna go, hey, I didn't touch anything or anybody, you know, I was just out here shining my boots. And then he's gonna start shining his boots with the oily rag.
Bree, spin once if he touched you.
The horse is going to get up on its hind legs and spin around and then snort angrily and like flick its hair all over the place.
What do you say to
And he goes,
that?
that's a funny trick that you taught that horse, but I know it can't really understand you.
Bree, get down on lay down on the floor if you can understand me.
It's going to lay down on the floor and it's going to actually like kick at some dirt on the ground and make it land on his boots.
You tell him to do something, and I will promise this next command you give, he will do. Just this one next command.
Innates can't cast anything that strong, Dan.
Okay.
I'm sorry, what did you say, Fatum?
I'm proving that my horse understands common. I've told him to give one command, and he will follow the very next command this man gives.
Okay, the guy's gonna say, all right then. Ask him to bite his right hoof in his mouth and stand on his back legs.
I will look over to Bree.
Okay, do an animal handling check with advantage.
Am I doing this with charisma like before or no?
Yeah, charisma. I don't care what animal handling is, it's charisma. Create food and water even is like a 3rd level cleric spell, so you're not gonna find anybody that can do that.
With advantage, you said?
Yeah, with advantage.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Okay, good.
Okay, yeah, Bree successfully does it, and the guy just like takes off his helmet so you can see his face, and then he bows low and he goes, "Look, I really apologize. I'm sorry."
I understand he's a magnificent horse. I love him to death too. Just ask if you're gonna touch him.
He's going to quickly just shuffle away, and you're going to hear laughing from the barracks over here as he walks in.
There's no respect between a man and his horse anymore. I'm sorry that had happened to you,
No
Bree.
respect at all. But yeah, Dan, 5th level cleric spells are particularly hard to come by in my setting. Aside from like a magical creature like a unicorn, it would be like the high priest of that ice cube in full regalia is like maybe able to cast a 3rd level cleric spell.
Hmm.
Yeah,
in short supply.
create. There's like what's the hero's feast is the only one I can think of, but that's only one meal and
Yeah,
one
I think
time.
Thrax over here is probably only like a 4th or 5th level fighter. Like, honestly, I have a really low power setting for NPCs at least, because it
What
makes you
about
guys
stuff
stand out a lot more.
What about stuff like purify food and drink?
I have that.
Purify food and drink is only like 1st level, I think, so there should be
Yeah.
innates that can do that.
They could at least like
They
fix
can drink
spoiled
seawater
stuff.
with that spell, but
Yeah.
I
That
don't
once
know
again,
what kind of
that-
food is inedible that could be purified with that.
I mean, do they not have any people who know how to hunt? Is there no
They have
wilderness
some
around
people that
here?
can cast like Goodberry and stuff with innate abilities, but not enough to feed most people. Like half of all people
Someone
are
knows how
innates,
to
but
go
there's
and
so many different like
ways that
druid
innateness
spells
can
they
happen.
could potentially
Yeah.
have. Yeah,
Mhm,
it's all completely random. It's basically wild magic.
Okay, how about this? Through these 2 months, how about like every other day, I'll take a bunch of guys and we'll go hunting with my leadership.
Definitely. Can you make an intimidate check? I'm choosing that one because it's orky and that's like the best talking skill you
I
have, I
have
think.
a -1 to charisma.
mhm.
But
I
your
could've
intimidate,
So plus
but I
2 to
know you at
intimidate?
least have like +3 to intimidate
I
because
could
of
have
your
sworn at
thing.
the start of the
I have a
campaign it had like a
+2.
+4.
Whoever has the
If you,
most intimidate, back him up.
I got it.
Give him advantage.
I have plus
I
five.
have-
I have plus
I-
5.
I have +7 to intimidation.
Oh god.
I have +8.
Oh.
All right,
Damn.
Savik, it's time for you to flex and look impressive and say that you'll take a bunch of guys out to hunt in the local forests to make up the difference.
God damn it! God damn
I
it!
mean,
Please,
I'm
give
helping
us a
him. I'm
drum roll
helping
roll.
him.
help. Okay.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Better.
So things look dicey for a second, and you're just gonna have Colum shake his head and go, "We've fished we fished the waters around here. We try to bring in a good haul, but there just hasn't been enough to go around. The forests, all the game is
I'll
scared
just
of us. Do you
I'll just
do you really think we'll be able to feed enough
I'll just-
people?"
I
2
beat my
questions.
chest twice. Orc style, bitch.
All right.
Do not
you're gonna
address
have
the
to-
steward in such a way.
Okay, you're gonna have to choose the guys that you want to do for
What's
this.
he
I
gonna
don't
do?
know if I guess there's those orcs on Ice Mountain, but that would take a really long time for them to get all the way over here.
2 questions.
Better than nothing, I guess. Yeah, what?
One, is monster meat edible?
Most monster meat, yes. It's not
Is there-
particularly, like
Hmm.
favorable because it's all gamey and yucky. I don't know if you've ever had like big cat meat or alligator. Alligator is different, but
Yeah, but people are starving.
most
So.
apex predators taste like crap. I mean, true.
Oh, sorry.
Shitty
2,
food is
is
better than
there?
no food.
Are they aware of any monsters in the area that could at least make a dent in this kind of problem?
Anything that were that big that could like feed more than about 100 people would be like swarms of monsters. Like for example, a whale is big, but like the manpower needed to cut it up and get people to actually eat it, and then also it doesn't last very long and it's not very tasty. And like I can just keep coming up with reasons why
Mhm.
you shouldn't do it, although you can theoretically do it. Let me think. Maybe a regenerating monster.
Oh, that's
Oh my
disgusting.
god.
That's
Like
just wow. Okay.
And also very cruel if you think about it.
I mean, yeah. You're literally torturing a fucking
Troll.
creature.
And who
Well,
wants
yeah,
to
the
eat
troll that wants to get into those boys' holes. You got your options are trolls, which are at least naturally occurring creatures, slod, which I really don't recommend feeding somebody slod.
Oh, for sure not.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember what other monsters have regeneration. Hydras regenerate heads.
There's no
Yeah,
way
I'm
to
gonna
farm a
return
Hydra.
Shield guardians are inedible. Vampires are inedible. Revenants, Oni, you wouldn't want to eat one of those. So really, it looks like your best option is either troll or hydra.
I don't know if people would eat a troll. I don't know if that's even edible.
Um,
Purify food and drink?
Purify food and drink, I guess. But even then, like I guess it's too much to ask to hope for that there's like a troll colony nearby. One, that we can handle that, and
I
two,
tried looking up if there's any other a bunch of aberrations and stuff, really, but I wouldn't go near those.
yeah. All right, so that's not feasible because we would need to find either a whole bunch of monsters, which is very difficult.
Drax is
So-
also hissing, and he says, "Look, clearing out all those damned seditionists and rebels is the way to go. Less mouths to feed is what I call for. They spilled the blood of my men, and they should pay for it."
They
Look,
also
we're-
Follow
Like,
back
you're
the
not
first
the
thing that
only ones
jumps
are
into my
quiet
mouth.
after that. Cullum does not look into it, but Thrax is definitely speaking his mind. Cullum's a weak ruler. It should be pretty obvious.
Yes.
Oh, for
Very
sure.
tame.
We're trying to solve this with the least amount of bloodshed there has to be.
Hey, these are our people. No,
He's gonna go, "Bleh."
I uh,
Clearly not a very.
I really want to punch him in the face.
Wait,
Zavix
wait,
is
wait,
getting
wait, wait,
angry.
wait, wait,
As
wait,
long
wait,
as you're sneaky about it.
Zavix
Yeah,
getting
we-
angrier and angrier. He's like,
wait, wait,
is he
wait,
close
wait,
to
wait.
raging?
maybe.
We have a
We
trading
don't know.
company. We have a trading company, and there are neighboring countries that used to send food here, right?
Oh, I just had a good idea. Instead of talking about a regenerating monster, how about a monster that makes a lot of eggs?
Mm.
That's a good point.
We should have taken the dragons. No, I'm just kidding. They're babies.
No, they're too young to pop out eggs.
Yeah.
But let me think if there's
Are there
anything
no
that can
just
spit out
normal
eggs
chickens
that's
here?
nearby you.
Did
He's not-
Did they just
Chickens
exhaust
have to eat
all
too.
the chickens?
Chickens have to eat too. And,
Chickens have to eat too.
and people would
That's
eat
true,
the
but they
chickens.
can't eat the green parts of foods that people can't normally eat, like the tops of carrots and stuff.
Yeah.
True.
People would eat the chickens.
So wait. We
Oh,
have
that's true.
a shit ton of money.
Yeah.
We have access to a trading company,
Mm-hmm.
and there are neighboring countries that used to send food here.
All this.
Are you?
How much money would it cost us to import more food?
Well, there's always the dwarf kingdoms that we could ask for aid.
Okay, I speak Dwarven.
Okay. International relations incoming fast.
Thinking about it, I'm not like this might be crazy.
Dwarves are currently at war with giants. Actually, are they still at war or have they won? I gotta roll 1d100 to find out.
Have they
Okay,
won
I'm
or
gonna have
lost?
a rule that the dwarves are almost finished with their war with the giants.
Holy shit!
Slaughtered them. I mean, they
Holy
were using
shit.
gunpowder and like charges and thunderstones and bringing mountains down on top of giants and stuff
Holy
this whole
shit!
time.
Yeah,
Dwarves
dwarves
are
are not to be messed
hardcore.
with.
I mean, yeah, like, gunpowder upsets the delicate balance of the D&D world very quickly.
That's true.
Meanwhile, while they well, first, I don't
They're
think
winning the
a
war, but
messenger will be able to get to the dwarves and back in less than 2 months.
right. But what about the relationship with the neighbors that has soured?
If you want to patch relations with those guys, you're gonna have to, like, make them feel better about Magnus, like slaughtering and butchering their people and stealing from their farms and stuff. I don't know
Yeah, that's
if you guys
probably
are very familiar with the history of the Crusades, but those holy warriors did a lot of slaughtering and butchering of people on the way to the Holy Land for their food because they
Mhm.
went without too many supplies. It's a
God.
real historical event.
All right.
Oh, if you guys manage to steal a phoenix, I mean, then you have regenerating bird meat and you get eggs.
Doesn't the bird meat turn to ash when they die?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
I would rather torture a phoenix.
Also, those are like really good creatures.
Do purple worms lay a lot of eggs? I don't think so, because otherwise they'd just
Purple
spawn
worms
the
would
entire
You're
Slaughter
gonna throw a
people.
purple worm at us to save this
I
food?
might.
How many people could feed? How many people? Oh no, purple worms are like horrifically poisonous, aren't they?
Yeah, you purify food. But but like my question with the purple worm is more like, why wouldn't there be
Can
a
we
billion
kick
of
one
them
down?
if they made enough eggs? And also, you wouldn't be fighting it to the death; you'd be capturing it somehow.
Oh, straight up Monster
Uh,
Hunter for like a couple sessions.
I'm
Sure.
trying to see here if there's anything that grows enough eggs that you guys could farm it realistically.
There,
Um,
realistically, is a very hard caveat.
Well, realistically, in huge quotes, maybe like a
Okay.
yuan tea, but I don't think anybody would go for that and eat that if you told them
That,
what it
and I'm
was.
pretty
So-
sure, aren't they like sentient?
Yeah.
Sure, but
What's the term for
Dot, dot,
cannibalism, but not cannibalism? You know what I mean? It's like if a lizard,
cannibalism adjacent.
right? I've had this question before when we gave the orcs the drow to eat, but like it's not cannibalism because the orcs aren't eating orcs, but it's
Oh,
not.
Lamore has. That's perfect. Although you would have to, there aren't any icy mountains where they live around here, so that's unfortunate. Ooh, a rock, a giant bird, like gargantuan. That's not bad. One of those eggs could feed like many, many people.
I have resummoned my horse. He's outside. They were touching him.
You
Okay,
can
I'm gonna say.
use its meat and then resummon it.
That's not.
No!
I can only resummon it 3 times a day. That's not enough to feed an entire city.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Not breathe! Not breathe!
If it were a family, then maybe. But this is a city we're talking about.
Yes.
Even then, we need to talk to the rebellion leaders because maybe they also
Okay,
have.
I'm coming up with a couple of things that you guys can try out. I'm almost at the end of my list, and I didn't really see anything that I thought would deliver you guys enough food. Okay, so
mean-
here is the
I could.
this is
I
my
could fish
compiled
my
short list
soul.
of things that you have said that it could potentially be avenues out of this hell. You either find a rock and somehow pin it somewhere and eat its eggs for a while. By the way, those things like eat very large game, like elephants and stuff. So I don't know if you're going to be able to keep that up
Eat
for
it,
very
yeah.
long. Troll, which could theoretically work, but you'd also have to get people to eat troll, and you have to find one and pin it. And by the time that you're finished hacking off so many pieces of it, it would have mutated into a dire troll.
I don't like the
You
sound
could
of that.
find a demon, like in a Freedy, like with those wish bottles, and just wish for enough food for everybody.
Aren't those elementals, or are they actual
Uh,
demons in your setting?
Well, either or. Extraplanar creature. I'm just referring
Gotcha.
to it with catch-all terms. You
Gotcha.
could draw from the deck of many things and hope you get a wish card. You could talk to the dwarves and somehow get them to send something your way full of food, potentially, or patch relations with that raided territory that Magnus is fucking with. Reestablish trade and
Oh,
somehow
probably
convince
not.
Magnus to stop or do something else.
That one is the easy. It is not the easiest. That one seems the most reasonable, but the most impossible to do at the same time.
The dwarves, I
Hi,
feel like
Lord. Let
would
us
be a
introduce
good bet.
ourselves.
The dwarves, I feel, would be a good bet.
How long? But we don't know how long
Yeah,
that would
if you
take.
had anything dwarvish, you
think-
might be able to like scry them and get over there
I
somehow.
think
but
our best bet is to try to patch relations with the raided territory.
That's the most reasonable, but it's nearly impossible because one, we have to somehow fix the diplomatic clusterfuck that the Baron left, and two, we have to have the Baron stop raiding them for food. Neither of which we have any authority to do.
Hmm.
These assholes can't
I
do
feel-
anything themselves. They make us do it.
I feel better about maybe contacting the dwarves, but like we have nothing to offer them outside of some sort of alliance. But even then, we have no authority.
alliances. Let me think.
Trade for
Hopefully, you need
products.
some way to cap.
Um,
Yeah, if you had something and you could give them a return.
Did we get?
Hmm.
No, we didn't get our laptop back from Unit 3.
Oh no,
We could-
You don't have it yet.
let's ask the leaders here. What
Something
can we offer
technologically
the dwarves?
advanced then be? They're not gonna want to go for it.
There's
These
persuasion.
assholes.
Would something like that technologically advanced be something the dwarves be interested in?
Potentially, but you might want to know what's on it first because
True.
Yeah.
Actually, while you guys are waiting for that month, maybe you could just contact Unit 3 with sending and ask him to send it up to you guys.
True.
Thank you. Mhm.
Yeah.
You guys are gonna be
Like
here for a while.
an elf
Yeah.
riding on a Pegasus comes up. Hey, here's your laptop.
Candygram for Rangers of the Nameless.
Like,
God,
oh
don't do
yeah,
that
we're
shit.
friends with a bunch of
It's
elves.
hard.
Don't worry about it.
Wait.
All you guys need is like some dwarf in this city who has family in the Dwarven Alliance and has something of theirs, and then all you need is like you can go up the chain of command from there. I think the problem is sending is kind of one way.
No, you can send a reply that's also 25
Yeah.
words long.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Oh shit, I was unaware. Okay, do you guys just want to like play a game of telephone and like get the dwarves interested? You have a couple of options here. You can do whatever you want, honestly.
I think
Okay,
it's also
while
we still have to contact the rebellion in order to try and
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's something that
to
I definitely want to still do.
okay, so
prevent
here's what
riots.
I'm thinking. Fatum goes and contacts the rebellion. Dan and Charicles does the whole sending thing with the dwarven country, and I'll take a bunch of guys and go hunting.
Okay.
It's not the worst plan.
Okay, wait, what is Fatium doing again? My bad.
I'm going to try and contact the rebellion leaders in order to try and keep riots from happening.
Okay, and what is
He is the
Charicles doing?
paladin.
Um,
Charicles and Dan are gonna be doing the whole sending thing with the dwarven country.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I think Heracles is the only one who could attune to that crystal ball or whatever it is, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why.
All right.
And I'll
So Dan,
I'll
let's
go
start with
hunting
you.
with guys.
Okay, Dan, let's start with you then. Can you just give me a persuasion roll to try and
Sure.
I'm assuming you'll eventually be able to find some dwarves that are from the old country. Can you just give me a persuasion roll to ask them for something of their families or something?
Mm-hmm.
And sorry, names are hard. Can the orc please roll for
Zavig. Zavig.
Zavig? I'm sorry, dude. Man, I'm so tired. But Zavig, can you please just give me a roll for the hunting, like survival or whatever, with advantage?
Okie dokie.
Fatum, can you also give me investigation?
Oh shit.
Ooh.
That's nice.
Yeah, 20. Okay.
5.
Okay, you're not immediately going to hear anything, so you're going to have to take 20 on that roll, which will give you a 19. But you're going to have to stay for at least an hour getting drunk in that tavern.
Sure. Can I get
Um,
drunk still? Does
If
that
you're
count as
immune to
poison?
poison, you'll probably have to will yourself to get drunk, which I assume is quite a lot of alcohol.
I won't will myself to get drunk, but I will spend the hour carousing.
I think it's pronounced carousing, but I'll deal with it.
Carousing.
Okay, Dan, your pass succeeds, so you guys can scry on some dwarf, and you can tell me what message you would like to send right now.
um. Our people are starving. We need no.
Oh wait, you're not sending it in Dwarvish. Well, I guess that's not a big deal.
Who speaks Dwarvish? Only
Zavig.
I
Zavig?
do.
God damn.
We
I think the bird staff would be able to help you out.
you think?
The what? Oh, the bird staff.
Probably.
Yeah, that makes
I don't
sense.
know if it can translate specifically. I don't know if I put that in there, but it's been around the world. It should probably know a couple of other languages that are really common.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I like what to send?
I guess just write it out. Why don't you just compose a 25-word letter, and then meanwhile, Zavik, I'll say that you guys successfully hunt some rabbits, some stags. I'm not sure what other game would be there, and you also successfully avoid getting eaten by owlbears and other predators while doing this.
Oh, hey, nice.
We could use an owlbear. I think we could use an owlbear.
Meanwhile, Gambler, you do eventually overhear some people, once they get fairly deep in their cups, start talking about the people that they knew and their families who got injured at the riots. and they said that they really got injured more by everybody throwing rocks than by the guards trying to quell the fighting. But you also hear people say that, yeah, but it was the guards that drew steel, and we might have killed a dozen of theirs, but they've definitely wounded hundreds of us.
I was afraid.
And there's like a lot of grumblings about that. There's nothing specifically about the rebels yet, but you do hear like a sort of general muttering, and it seems like a lot of people are talking about it.
I'll keep going.
Okay, Zaba, can you give me another survival check roll then?
Okie
It'll
dokie.
switch back to
With
Fate Tomb
advantage
as soon as
again?
we see what the number is. Yes, please. You're getting the help action from the orcs that are helping you out.
Yeah, 18.
Okay,
there's a
it's
whole
not exactly enough to
wizard.
feed a city, but you're helping.
There's a whole wizard-ass guy here that we never talked to who might have something for us, but
Oh yeah, he's not big anymore. He was he was drinking a potion that made him increase his size.
that's amazing. And he was just over there being big.
Okay, in that case, nothing really disturbs your hunting for now, and we'll switch back to Fatum. Fatum, can you give me a persuasion roll? Well, actually, first I'll ask you, do you want to continue to investigating, or do you want to like try and make a persuasion roll and uncover the rebels?
Persuasion roll to uncover.
Okay, go ahead. It'll obviously have a higher DC, but that's what you're more skilled in, I would imagine.
Yep, 17.
Okay, give me an example of how you would approach these guys. I'll just assume that you're going to be as convincing as possible.
So what I imagine is if I have like a way to actually get to them, I'm
Buying
going
them
to
a
go
drink
ahead.
is a good opener.
Yeah, contact them. I would buy them a drink. I would try and show that like I meant no harm. I would have my sword, my weapons in whatever way they are, like tied tight within their sheaths to show that I cannot like draw them easily, and communicate that all I wanted to do was talk, to understand what to understand the plight that they're going through and to offer at least some relief.
Okay, one of them's gonna say, "Oh yeah, did you have family in that riot too?"
I'm not from around here, and I like knock on the horns.
Um,
I just hate to see
and
injustice.
yeah, and one of them's gonna say, "Then how could you possibly understand?" And then he's gonna put both of his fingers with his index fingers pointed up to his forehead and like wiggle them at you. I don't know if you guys can picture what I'm doing in my head, but I'm doing a very racist sort of fingers
Yeah.
on my head and
Yeah.
wiggling them.
I can think of it, yeah.
Yeah, no, for sure. Um,
I mean, these
It-
are drunk people. I just
Yeah.
want to be clear.
no,
As
for sure.
mildly racist as peasants are, these are drunk peasants in a biker bar. So
Oh, for sure. All I wish is to speak with them, but I understand if you do not wish this.
one of the other guys at the table is gonna start shuffling a deck and say, "Do you play cards, kid?"
I
Oh,
actually do.
it's Lapismere. All right, so I'm gonna switch back to Dan because it looks like he's ready now. But it looks like you guys will just play some cards real quick. Phantoms, we had to get fleeced, everybody. Okay, Lapismere
Oh, no.
serving. Please send food. We can make an arrangement. We have money and can offer the services of the Rangers of the Nameless. You're lucky that they've actually heard that name down there.
Uh-huh.
All right, so here's your return in Dwarvish.
You're gonna have to copy it down. Like, what the fuck are you saying? We don't speak common.
Y'all can just call me over whenever you need. Like, I'm not gonna be hunting the entire day.
Oh no, these are. I'm assuming this is multiple days. Like this is like weeks.
Oh, yeah,
of
definitely.
hunting.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
like up to 2 months, right? At some time, you can just ask me to translate. I'm just a humble carpenter, but my brother is a god. I can bend the ear of my high king, but we shall try.
That's just. I assume that's the message you're gonna send every single time.
Yes.
What? Oh, I sent that back. I think that was about 20. But no, that's just one of the things that he sent back. I don't know if he's going to meet multiple people. Dan, make another persuasion roll. Once the other people have seen that that's what you do, I guess you can
I'll give
actually
the
make it
help
with
action.
advantage.
Oh,
I mean, I don't know if it still
Keep
needs
rolling.
the advantage.
Keep rolling, son.
Ah.
Okay, the 26 will definitely do it though. Okay, you can just keep sending back those things, and you'll get things of a similar nature back until it's been several days, and you can cast, I think, sending at least twice a day.
I can
if
cast
not
it 4 times a
times.
day
Oh shit!
because I have 3 third level and
Yeah,
a 4th
so
level.
once dozens of people within that dwarven city start doing stuff, you'll probably like you don't have any direct contact with the king, obviously, because you don't own anything of his. But the people that you've spoken to before
Mhm.
will get back to you, and they'll say that the king has indeed agreed to launch ships filled with food, and that they'll sort out the arrangements after those get here.
Okay.
You've gotten that figured out. I assume in the meantime you're still going around trying to bolster the morale of the populace by playing your music in the streets and that kind of thing.
Yep.
When you're not doing the sending spell.
Mhm.
Okay.
So-
I'll assume you. I mean, I think you have time for that in the middle of the day, and then at the beginning of the day and the end of the day, you could probably like do that at the beginning and the ending of the day, and then plant growth in the middle, and then sending at night or something.
Something
You have
like
time
that.
for all this,
Yeah.
but it's going to be a very full day of all this other shit you got going on.
Luckily, I don't
Meanwhile-
eat or sleep.
True, and meanwhile, Zavic's doing a lot of hunting, and we've got Fatum. Let's switch
So
back to your
this-
card game real quick.
this is what I imagine if it doesn't like happen right. Like, what do you need from me right now? Because I'm imagining this is taking over the course of like many days, and the first day.
Well, I'm doing their thing is sort of like over many days. Like I was just having Zavic roll for like every week to see how much game he could bag.
Gotcha,
Whereas
gotcha.
with Dan, I was just like rolling it kind of day by day, and with you, I'm doing it kind of minute by minute, hour by hour. Everybody's kind of on different time scales here, but I'm trying to make sure everybody gets seen to.
It'll all
while
come
they're doing
together
stuff,
once it's done.
so that Dan isn't just sitting there for 2 real life days while I'm doing your card game and
No,
wondering
for
what's
sure.
happening with his thing. But all
Gotcha.
this stuff is sort of we're just going to shuffle events. I'm just giving you like we're cutting to different. Think of like a when you do a heist movie, but then we go back and we see what everybody's doing.
Oh,
We're
okay,
just
okay,
sort of
yeah,
like touching base with everybody. And this is we'll see the result at the end of this. But meanwhile, unless you're planning on cheating at cards, your options are insight on the other players if you want to play this game, which I don't actually have a game of cards. Unfortunately, this isn't like.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
Unfortunately, we're
I'm
not
willing
in
to
person,
just.
so I can't shuffle a deck of cards and have us play war or something. So,
I'm willing to like make a roll, and then we'll see how that goes for that time.
You can either do insight, investigation, or some other stat that you can convince me is a good way to play without cheating. I'm assuming you don't want to like cheat and use sleight of hand because you're a paladin.
Oh yeah. Oh, for sure. Not.
Meanwhile, these guys absolutely are going to roll sleight of hand. So get got thought.
So here's the thing I'm wondering.
Okay.
Which I don't
drew
care if
that?
I lose money on cards.
What
What
is
I
this?
wanted-
What is this? What's this
Oh, you-
deck here?
There's a deck of cards that
You
you
can-
can grab. I don't know how to do it, but you can do it. This will be helpful if you ever decide to roll the deck of many things.
Get out of here.
Well,
Shoot.
Burger rolled a nat 20, so
Shoot.
So
Yeah.
here, I don't care
He
how much
always
money I
quits
lose
on Fatum.
for sure. I don't care if I
Oh,
lose
yeah,
money
you-
on this.
Okay.
I'm going to
fair
lose
enough.
money, obviously. Even without seeing the roll. What I want to do is try and
I
convince
nat
them.
20'd on my sleight of hand check to beat you at cards, by the way.
Oh yeah, no, I'm for sure gonna lose cards. There's like no way. What I want to do. Could I still roll persuasion, try and convince some of my earnestness in this situation? And
Yes, but losing at cards isn't going to help your reputation in their eyes at all, so it's going to be a much steeper sloped climb.
okay, the way
Like,
okay,
just
yeah.
roll, and if they feel really bad for you because you just lost so hard, they might look at you as sort of like a lost puppy and feel bad for you.
23.
They might be able to sort of like sense that there's not really any evil in you, for example. Yeah, you rolled almost as good at persuasion as they did in fleecing you of your belongings. So I'm
much
going
did I
to
lose?
say that over the course of playing cards with them for several days and buying them drinks and getting to know them better, they're going to open up to you.
That's exactly how I imagined this going. How much money do I lose on this, by the way?
I'm gonna roll just like 4 D100s.
Because I have
158 gold
Oh wow, that's like literally a drop
over
in
the
the
course of like a week. Yeah, for you, for these guys, that's fucking good eating for weeks. But
if there was food.
yeah. After a while, they are going to open up to you, and you are going to be like like a friendly face around the bar. People are going to like ask to see what's beneath your mask and like poke your horns and see how sharp they are, and you're gonna like learn everybody's name, and uh, you're gonna be eating the specials within the slop that cooks over the fire. Not that there's a lot of it to go around. So it's Dan. Your horse is gonna go. Hey, the the yummy looking one wants one of my hairs.
Tell him this is tell him to be more careful. You can't tell him anything. Let him have it. I'll tell him to be more careful with his things.
All right, so you lose like 158 gold, but meanwhile, you will eventually like they will tell you who to talk to in the bar. I actually have a couple of NPCs in that bar, but I guess none of them are super important. Anyways, they're going to tell you that Baron Magnus was actually a much more effective ruler than Penter could even dream of being. And not only did he strike quite a few blows against the Thieves Guild, he actually managed to kill all of the thieves. He strung them all up from the city walls, and he completely destroyed the Thieves Guild in this city.
Oh wow.
But that was over 10 years ago, and although they collapsed the Thieves Guild warrens, the pirates that frequent this bar knew that it was like a good location for it, so they've just been digging it back up and setting it back up for a while. So the rebels are currently hiding out in the old Thieves Guild, which actually connects to the castle.
Okay. Okay. That is good to know. And this is like rebellion. They're not trying to like reinvigorate the old thieves guild, correct? Or like is that the vibe I'm
They're
getting
just
from
using
them?
it as a location of convenience in case they're want to land us like a sneak attack against the castle. However, the way is definitely not clear, and there's an incredibly powerful monster that's keeping them out of the castle. There's a guardian inside there.
Very well. Okay.
And
I
let me tell you, it is a monster of a monster. Holy fuck. I
so
kind of
hopefully
picked it at random without realizing how tough it was.
so I don't think I um that's perfect. I don't want them to launch a sneak attack on the castle. Awful. That would probably cause a lot more chaos and bloodshed in the long run.
If they didn't kill everybody while they were sleeping, sure.
But yeah, I'm gonna if I know a location, I'm gonna go there, not report it to the captain of the guard, and try and meet with these rebellion leaders.
Okay, I will control copy, and I will send you there.
Oh shoot. Oh boy, yep, can't get in the fight in this one.
I mean, you
Okay.
could. Honestly, these guys are not all that tough. You might be able to take them all out by yourself. That is not an exaggeration. Although there are a lot of them, they're very weak, and you have a stupid high AC and can heal yourself.
That is true.
So the guy in charge is actually the masked noble. It's this guy right here with a mask over his face. I have a larger image I think I can send to you. Hold on.
Do you think your reputation as one of us, like as one of the rangers, would help you in this situation?
I would hope so, but we're
You
gonna
do
find
stand up
out.
for the common man. I mean, they definitely recognize you not only from the song, but you walked into that bar with Dan that one time, so they know who you are.
Mhm. That didn't
Here you
stop them
go.
from
Here's the
releasing me
masked
of a.
noble that you're talking to.
That didn't
Because
stop
all
them.
the other nobles that you met in this town had helmets on, it's not like you know who he is right now. You just know he's some red hair. Some
Okay.
carrot top. But from speaking with him, and I don't really want to speak for him because he's kind of a quack, but from speaking with him for a few minutes, you realize that this is clearly somebody who's very young and has very undeveloped ideas about how to run a nation and stuff. And he's like, well, of course we have to undo their corrupt tyranny and install a better ruler. What are we gonna do when we get in charge? Make sure everybody's fed. How? You know, better rulership.
as admiral as I
Okay,
find
Fatum,
your ideals, as
lay
admiral
down the truth on him.
as admiral as I find your ideals to be, there are steps being taken um, that we are taking in order to rectify the situation that's happening.
Roll initiative. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Roll persuasion.
I was like, oh shit.
Can you imagine? Can you
Oh,
even
for
imagine?
sure.
Sure. I'll just roll like a contested insight check. Not like you're saying anything wrong, but to see like how self-aware this guy is. Oh, I see. He's gonna go. You know, I never really thought about it before.
This
He
guy's
doesn't. He
stupid.
doesn't do a lot of thinking. But go ahead.
There is
keep talking.
We have a magical solution that should help for when the harvest comes, although that is 2 months away. We understand the difficulties of this, and we have reached out to neighboring countries, though not the ones that, of course, been harmed by the actions of the Baron, but further out, and they have seemed amenable to aiding us in our time of need.
Everyone except for Zavig can definitely like convene at night and talk about the work that they've put in each day, because Zavig's out hunting in the forests. So he's quite a further distance away than you are because none of the forests are nearby the city.
Oh, that's
None of them are within like a day or two's walk because obviously that's really bad if the enemy wants to create siege weapons to have them nearby.
true. That's true. That's fair.
But so Zavig's like a couple days away, but the rest of you guys should be able to convene and like maybe send a sending spell to Zavig or scry him or something. I don't know. Well,
Send a
you guys can
messenger
work it
out
but
send a messenger out to his hunting base camp.
something like that. I don't know. But he's not completely out of the loop. But meanwhile, Dan, can you just give me like 5 or 6 performance rolls to see how much extra food there's going to be?
Sure.
Just whichever, I guess. I'll just. Okay, compare that to the numbers for that plant growth thing. I don't remember how many times that is, but it looks like one of them failed to increase the crop size because it was under 15.
1 to 15 means the spell works as normal.
So two
if I recall.
times. 2 times.
Oh, okay. Okay, so that's 2 times.
Okay, that's
And then you have a you have 3 times, and is that 2 4 times or?
that 23 is 3 times. So that's three times and 2 times.
That's a bunch of food.
Okay, so
still,
they're going
though.
to be 2.5 times as many crops this year.
That's a lot of crops.
Yeah, that's a lot of food.
It is, and they're going to need a lot of food. Right. It looks
We
like
would-
everybody's done all their stuff. We can just like skip ahead a little while and have the dwarves show up with a bunch of food. That's going to obviously improve morale and more or less fix the situation. It looks like you have not decided to assist the rebels. It looks like you've not decided to attack the rebels. You've more or less shot for the neutral solution, which kind of kicks the can down the road for getting rid of Colin Penter, who is a completely ineffective ruler and will find some other way to fuck this up almost inevitably at some point.
Well, we don't have the authority to install a
I'm
new
back.
ruler out of nowhere until we decide to go
Not
just
a legal one,
basically-
true. You guys wouldn't be very
we
lawful
basically
if you did something else.
a citywide crisis by ourselves.
You did. Like, absolutely. You are already national heroes. You're like national heroes, celebrities, and humanitarians. It's basically like if Bill Gates was also Batman.
Yeah.
Like,
you mean
can
Bruce
imagine,
Wayne?
Can,
You mean
can you
Bruce
imagine
Wayne?
not only that like Bruce Wayne / Bill Gates was real in our reality as Batman, but also would just like go to a local bar and play cards with people without any
It-
like security detail or anything. He just did that shit. That'd be fucking nuts.
I'm my own security detail.
Yeah, I mean, like, and Dan over here is basically like if fucking who's the guy from Black Sabbath? Ozzy Osbourne was just like walking around, or I mean, I think Dave Chappelle when he quit his job would just like show up with like a mic and and just go to parks and cities and just do sets for free.
Oh wow,
Fucking wild. But
that is wild.
you guys are basically national celebrities. It's crazy.
Yay.
Yay!
Now we need to find
It's
out what
hard
the
to really-
dwarves want.
There's not too many good analogs to like really get across this stuff.
We're
No more
heroes.
racism to orcs.
How long is that deck gonna be here? I just clicked and
No
it's letting me
more.
steal a card. Denied.
It's not gonna happen, man. I rolled a 24. That's sleight of hand check.
No.
I'm the DM. You can't take cards from me without consent. Amazing.
I don't know how to make it go. I clicked on it. I thought it would go away. I don't know.
I can't get rid of the
I
big
can't-
bubble that popped up.
I'm trying to get rid of it as well, but
Click it
That's
again.
amazing. Oh no! I can't move it.
I don't know what they would say.
anyways, well, you guys didn't even have to pull from the deck of many things to solve this problem. Now, theoretically, the problem is not quite closed because the rebels are still very much interested in, at some point, getting rid of Colin Penter. Sorry, I didn't mean to drag you guys there. I was trying to go to the capital.
I'm not.
Can we
against
use
that.
our influence to tell the Baron that this guy's an asshole?
Who's
can
an asshole?
Colin Penter.
Oh,
Isn't
use scrying to tell the actual Baron that the
Mhm.
steward shouldn't be in charge. I mean, if you can suggest somebody better to be in charge who's also fit for the role.
I have no clue. I have no even. I'm not from here. I have no clue on the
Yeah,
what
me
the
either.
political
I
landscape looks
mean,
like.
Heracles is the only
Heracles
noble
might.
among you, but the Baron doesn't know you. He wouldn't just like jump
Yeah.
you up there.
Right.
Heracles.
Maybe Heracles might be able to convince them to let his father take the stewardship, and then maybe one of his
That's what I
brothers
was
becomes
thinking.
the Baron of Lapis, or not Baron, but the steward of
Well, let's hope
Lapismere
that
or
his
some
family is not as bad as this guy.
Macromis?
I mean, we only have Heracles' word about the
Heracles,
political
roll
landscape.
history. Let me see how bad your family is. You
Oh,
want to roll a
man.
20 for lack of corruption. If
You
you roll a
want to-
1, that
you-
means they're the most corrupt motherfuckers ever and are just going to be
Okay.
even worse than Penter.
Okay, worse or do you mean worse as in morally or worse as in?
Worse is in they will
effectiveness?
bankrupt the kingdom and then use all the money to hold like lavish, eyes wide shut parties and crap.
Uh,
Oh, that's not bad.
I would say
15.
that's pretty good. I mean, definitely
Somewhere in
better
the
than
middle.
Penter. You needed to roll like a 5 to be on par with Penter, and you like tripled that. So
Oh.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's way better.
yeah, definitely not quite. Definitely more still on the side of like monarchy, rule with an iron fist, but not like kill the fucking rebels or like let Thrax push you around or waste the grain supplies summoning knights because you got scared and wet your armor every night.
I can also explain. I could also theoretically explain to them like how bad these guys really are.
It's definitely not going to hurt your standing also in the Lacrimus court if you're the person who single-handedly got your dad this job.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
not going to go unnoticed, like, at all. Also, technically, if your dad becomes steward, that means that it does open up your line of succession to the throne of Lacrimus
Yeah.
in the event
that
of something
also
happening
crossed
to one
my
of your
mind.
brothers. Dun dun dun.
political maneuvering.
Here's another
It's
thing.
been here all along.
Go ahead,
Here's
roll
another thing.
persuasion to
We-
talk to the Baron about this.
Me?
We've
Yeah, 25
been
Fine.
Yes, Kuro specifically.
Okay.
we've
Uh,
seen so many people in Lacrimus. We could probably scry on people here all the time. Just check
Fuck.
up on the situation all the
Fuck.
time.
Anyway,
Wait, can we help them?
You're going
we
to
help
give the
them?
help action.
You can take the help action. You won't be able
Okay.
to like take 20 on this. If you roll another 1 though, you're going to do so much bad for your family. It's going to be unreal.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
No.
Dude.
Okay.
Thank
Okay.
God.
Okay,
Dirty
20 is
God.
pretty fucking good. I'll have the Baron say that he's not going to do anything out of hand, but he is absolutely going to ask for his court wizard to do a full send up and have a messenger approach him about how the steward's been doing while he's been gone, and he does not sound very pleased that he's been fucking up while he's been gone. Because the
Oh,
Baron, as
good.
evil as he is actually a competent ruler in like the sort of wheel and deal, running the money business sense. He's just like a very
That's
cruel
good.
and egotistical man.
So lawful evil.
Definitely lawful evil to a fault. But yeah, like think of the prince from The Princess Bride, if you remember him.
Mhm.
Oh, that guy is such a dick. Oh god.
Yeah, he knew how to run his fucking kingdom though, and that's about all that could be said for him.
Fair enough.
Ugh.
Okay, what do the dwarves want now?
Well, they already got I'm assuming they already got a very large stipend. They showed up here and were promised gold for food, and they got their gold, and they gave you their food. At this point, Zavik speaks Dwarvish, so he will definitely have a seat at this negotiating table, I imagine.
Yep.
Who has the persuasion that wants to talk to the dwarves to try and get this political snafu all tied up?
Oh, definitely,
There's meant to be a
Dan.
little bit
I
more
mean,
combat this session, but
I
guess
do
we won't go.
have good persuasion.
Okay, Dan, if you want to go, and I'll actually put some music on. I forgot to do that.
Okay. I don't know. I just want to roll. How's that persuasion?
Okay, they're gonna go. Gold is nice. But you know what we like? Gunpowder. We ran out of so much of it, killing all those giants. A little
Don't we
bit of
have a bunch of
gunpowder will
barrels?
definitely sweeten the deal. I think a
Don't we have a
kingdom's
bunch of
gonna
barrels?
worth more than a barrel.
We sold them. We sold
Yeah. So like
like,
right now, as
all
like,
but two.
like right now, what we have on us, we can give them to like kind of sweeten the deal, and then we'll get them the rest of the shipment once we're able to get it together.
I believe the term is show of good faith.
Yeah, that. So we'll give them the 2 we have on us right now, and then we'll gather up some more gunpowder and send it to them.
That is true. We do have our own shipping company.
Yeah.
Do we have a name
yeah.
for this shipping company?
Profiting off political profiteering is nothing new.
I mean, we could just call it the Nameless.
No, because we don't want it obvious that we're connected to it, or else that becomes like, what's the term?
Why?
Conflict of interest.
Conflict of interest. You can get in trouble for that.
Don't worry.
Why
This is a monarch.
Wait, why
Guys, you're
exactly?
playing back in the time of open monarchies. Nobody's going to ask you to what's the thing that Trump was the emoluments clause?
Oh,
That
yeah.
shit doesn't exist. Remember, we're back in monarchy days. Nobody gives a fuck.
Ikaw, pwede si side mo ng tatay. Ako,
I don't. I
pwede
still,
side na-
Nameless isn't a
Like,
good name for a trading company.
Remember
though.
back, but this is like way before back before Martin Luther, where he called out the church for saying you can pay your way out of hell. Which talk about a
This is
conflict
still
of interest.
before
Right?
that. This is still before that. Gosh.
Yes. Let me look at when Martin Luther did his
Oh,
thing.
that's right. The Reformation was after the Renaissance.
Martin Luther was 1507, so that's actually around this time. So there might be pockets of that kind of think around the world, but this is like still very corrupt church days, as far as I'm concerned. You guys
Lovely.
are basically untouchable.
I'm glad I'm not part of an actual institutionalized church at the moment.
Pretty much.
So wait, what do we want to name our shipping company? I don't like the Nameless. That's not a good name for a shipping company
Or a ship.
or a ship.
I mean, Dan, you're good with coming up with names.
Dan is pretty creative, honestly.
Ay, tama din dahil si Bakit ang pwede ba?
East Coast Trading Company. I mean, sometimes simplicity is best, I guess.
It's not the worst reference to make. No, it's the worst reference to make, I think.
I
I don't think that's the trading company we want to model ourselves off of.
It's not really. They did some bad stuff in India.
Why not just call ourselves FedEx? No, FedEx isn't a thing yet.
The federal stuff isn't a thing either.
It's not
USPS.
USPS.
I don't know.
Jeepers.
I can't really think of anything.
I can't either.
I always like the like Horizon when you're talking about ships and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Horizon.
Horizon's Edge Trading Company.
Oh, that's
We are on like the.
Oh, that's a good one. Yeah. Horizon's Edge. That's nice.
Eat chop.
I just wanted
East
each up as a
Eat up.
acronym for it.
Each on.
Eat up.
Even though it makes no sense, and I just threw random words at the end to make it work.
Filthy axe at a reasonable price.
Oh,
Really?
I would literally
Really?
take Ball Breaker over that.
I like Horizon's Edge as like
I
a
do,
good.
I do too.
E4C?
We do not do dirty
And
deeds
for
done to.
coppers. D4C. All right.
But yeah, Horizon's
Filthy
Edge.
X at a reasonable
All right, we'll
price.
take Horizon's Edge. But meanwhile, I assume it would be very advantageous for you guys to start taking dwarven contracts. They'll start bringing food. Trade will eventually level out over here.
We
I
just
mean,
leveled up
this
the
is
economy
like
too.
depending on the level of simulation we go down, we could say like once dwarven markets open up here, the current market is going to be like, "Rah, rah, 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 rah. You promised us a non-changing rate so that we could sell at cost to the rah, 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 rah." But fuck them. You kind of have a bigger problem right now, so we'll just ignore that and say that whoever replaces the steward can take care of it.
Know that they have our trading companies backing in
Meant
this.
there for there to be just a tiny bit more monster fighting than this in this session. My bad, guys.
I mean, we could cut to fighting a bunch of trolls or something.
It sounded like everybody had fun. I'm not really worried about it.
Oh, I had a bunch of fun.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, this is definitely good.
Who doesn't love political maneuvering?
Yeah.
Well, you
Exactly.
put out that you guys have just been putting out fires wherever you go.
That's the name of the
Um,
game of being a hero.
We're basically like Captain America if it was 4 people instead of 1. We're the Avengers of this country.
Yeah.
You guys are the Avengers, Red Cross, Captain Jack Sparrow,
Mhm.
Amazon Prime of this.
I don't think we can go to Amazon Prime levels of delivery rates until one of us learns Gate.
I don't think casting gate is a good idea, gentlemen.
Oh.
No going
Very
interdimensional.
strong
Devil
spell,
Lord.
theoretically. You just
Killing Devil Lords one day, settling a civil dispute the other.
Literally.
yes.
Literally.
I don't really have a good like plot hook for like, ooh, and next week we're gonna do this. But let's see, what can I roll up? Let's roll something randomly. I'm gonna make you guys
Harass,
fight a
burst
random
from the
monster
ground.
next.
Oh
Oh,
fuck.
Oh
percentile, you say?
Harass, burst from the ground.
Right. Let's try for a CR 14 monster. Let's see what we
Fuck.
got in there.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. That's like
We
twice
got a
their
lot of
level.
adult dragons in there. We got some
Oh,
beholders in there. We
Oh,
got some cadaver
God,
collectors
no.
in there. We got an elder brain in there. We got an
Okay.
ice devil in there.
All right.
Ooh, fire giant
No.
dreadnought. That sounds right. I'm not gonna have one attack the city like it's SimCity 2000. You make the Godzilla attack button, but let's just say I'm going to attempt to have you guys fight a fire giant next turn.
Oh my god.
Oh
Hey, the
my
cards
Big
disappeared.
ass fire giant next turn.
Nice.
That's what.
Well, I
that's
have a
all.
potion of frost giant strength for when I need it, so.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I'll do my best to work that in. However, once you return to the steward and you inform him that this city has been, more or less saved, the court wizard comes up to you. His name is Throt, and Throt is going to let you know that he'll definitely be making a note about how well you guys did in saving the city in his report.
Sounds good.
Wait, does that mean my magical great axe has been delivered now?
Oh yeah, absolutely. The
Yay,
dragon
I
gets
have
one.
2.
So in
I
case
have
you
2
get
here.
feared or disarmed, you'll have another one.
Yeah. I have
Somehow-
another +1 great axe.
You got to get the haft off of one and attach it to the other end and have like a double axe.
Double axes used to be a thing in 3rd edition, and orcs did used to be proficient in them. They were best
Wait,
on like
what?
a
Really?
barbarian build, I think. I think it was like a barbarian ranger mix build where you go 17 barbarian and then like 23 ranger was the best.
That's
Let
a
you
lot
get,
of
like,
levels you just said.
Yeah, you could get up to like epic 40 in 3rd edition,
What?
and they would let you have like what's the thing? Epic favorite enemy or whatever, or like it would become an epic bane weapon where it would do like +6 or 7 damage
Like,
every
just
single
getting-
time it hit with like your 12 attacks per turn. Once you
Like,
roll
it's nearly
hasted
impossible
and
to like actually
double
challenge
attacks
level.
and 4
like-
base attacks and sorry, I just kept going.
Oh no, it's like nearly impossible to challenge like level 20 players as it is. How'd they manage to get to stretch to 40?
Well, once you get into epic levels, shit starts getting wacky, but there was sort of a separation between normal leveling and epic levels, but 3rd edition is a whole other thing I don't really want to get into right now.
Fair enough.
Talk for
If you
years
allow
about
the double great axe, I will gladly take it.
it. If you decided you wanted to double great axe, you would be able to use your bonus action to attack, the same way as if you had like like a dagger in your offhand. But I would ask you to take like some kind of feat for it. I'm not sure what though. You'd have to look over the feats and find something that looks about right. Like maybe two-handed fighting weapon master shit, if that's like a feat. Or even just
I think
lucky,
dual
I'd
would
accept
be-
that.
Pick up lucky.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Sure.
You need lucky because otherwise you're cutting yourself with the other hand of the axe constantly.
I mean, I'll just throw tougher monsters at you guys if you guys keep chewing through them like you have been.
We've been chewing through a bunch.
Yeah, it's kind of the menu of the day. I mean, you chew through a Medusa and like 4 CR3 and 4 creatures.
I don't
Actually,
think-
the green slod you fought was like CR7, the Medusa was CR7, the Bone Naga was CR4, and the 2 mummies were CR3. So
Oh,
it's
boy.
definitely a deadly encounter for your level, like more than deadly. And you
Yeah.
guys chewed through it and took like 10 damage.
Yeah.
Everyone
true.
did get feared. That did happen.
Yeah, sure.
But yeah, no. But no, I'm having
That's why you're
ton of
not
fun.
fighting against, like, for instance, mind flayers, which have an intelligence save to do the mind blast.
Oh, every one of us would shit our asses out if we had to start dealing with intelligence saves.
Yeah, you
Could
guys
be
are
done.
cheese
Oh, yeah.
champions is the word. You're victorious, but you're full of holes too.
That's true.
But you have one thing that you do really well.
And that's punch something until it dies.
Tastes like delicious cheese.
All right.
Anyways, I got rid of these guys, I guess. Poof. But
But
yeah, good
Yeah.
good work, guys. You successfully stopped the overthrowing of a kingdom, a more or less bloodless anti-revolution, although everything's still kind of primed and in place, so this is a powder keg that just needs a couple of sparks to set it off.
Hey, if we don't
Everybody's fed at least.
if the powder keg goes off and we can deal with the fallout, I'd rather that than us setting up the powder keg. You know what I mean?
We could just scry like after like every couple of weeks. We could scry in on important people here and see how things are doing.
Just grossly invade their privacy. Yeah.
Yes.
I think
yes.
Oh, yeah.
weeks
Let's do
way
it.
not frequently enough because if they find a way past that creature that's between the creature that's between them and sneak killing everybody in the middle of the night, if that goes away, things will go poorly.
Like every
Knock them
week.
down from like open rioting, right?
For now, sure. I mean, they're still not happy with Column.
Yeah, but I mean, I guess I didn't have time to inform them that he's being replaced. That's fair.
Every 7 days we check in on them. Like, let's see how this place is doing. Oh shit, people are dying. Time to get
Yeah, that could
moving.
literally happen. You guys are probably gonna want to do it just like every night before bed or something.
Just
Yeah.
peek in on Column Peters. Or
Yeah,
Peters?
he might just be dead when you check on him one day.
I don't think you can scry on a dead person, so that'll be bad when it doesn't go through.
Doesn't go through.
Look, why isn't this working? Oh shit.
Oh
Is it
shit!
broken?
I don't know. Try another number.
Well, anyways,
Hello?
Change the channel.
I think that's gonna have to wrap it up for tonight because I
Yeah.
don't have too much more content prepared. But
All right.
we got a lot done. We got a hell of a lot done.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds great.
Good night,
So
everyone.
Fire Giant Dreadnought next.
Oof.
gotta
Jeez,
be
man. He
I'm
had
gonna
to
try
roll a
and work it out. I don't know
93.
how. I'll figure it out as we go.
Like, you had to roll a 93.
You had to roll a 93. All right.
Quit
Alright.
rolling
Night
high
all.
on the rolls that mess with us.
No, that's where all the drama comes from. That's where all the juice is.
All right. Night all.
Good night.
Yep. Sleep
Hey
tight.
Tim, next feat, take
Alright.
Lucky.